Good morning, Pidgeist. How are you? Huh. Yeah, theodolly. Here at the very beginning? Yeah, you are here very early this morning. So, today's plan, since we have given up on AI, because whereas I think I could fix AI, there's probably another week in it. For what? Something that's only going to be unpredictable and make it more annoying for players anyway. Thank you, Border140 Tame. She is very adorable, though this morning she peed on my carpet again, so she's in the proverbial doghouse. Me? Tired? And feeling a bit of anxiety this morning. Wait, I know why I'm feeling the anxiety. It's because I was doing side projects, and now I've got a big side project. Video on that one at some point. I've got too many projects going on. I have to stop overloading myself with projects. So, that's why, part of the reason I suppose, I gave up on doing AI stuff, and we're just going to do hot lapping. Now, at the end of the last series of licenses, we ended the we did the automation test track one. So now I've got to set up enough for the rest of them. So if we have a look at the amount of free roam maps that there are that have tracks on them, there's only 1, 2, 3. We could pull one off in Italy, so that would be 4. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. 5. Is 5 enough? I suppose we could do East Coast. So, without automation, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Having a looky here. Oh. Unfortunately, this isn't... Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, and apparently pressed a very wrong button. Whatever. Having a hell of a go of it this morning. There's not really much of a track to be had here because this has water on it. This isn't really a track per se. I mean, I tried to make this into a racetrack back in the day. But it doesn't, like, especially this bend here, really does not lend itself. And then they got wet on the track everywhere. So, I don't think I'm going to use this track for doing hot lapping stuff. It just seems too narrow. Then over this side, same sort of thing. Very narrow stuff, water on the track, not great. Which is disappointing. There was this, we did a little bit of hot lapping with tricky stuff there, but I think just straight up, hot lapping on tracks is probably going to be a lot cooler. I think... Because I also have to add in a thing for the amount of time. What we got BeamNG drive lure. That's not what we want. This is the test AI. We don't want you no more. I might add that to the thing so people can have a look if they want, but yeah, it's not the easiest to look at. So, race career. There we go. We're going to go to... the gameplay. So in the gameplay, I need to set some extra parameters. Specifically for... that's lure. Mission types, licenses, editor. Okay, in here, we're going to add an extra thing for order. So we're going to grab a number there, and we're going to put it here in this section, and it's going to be license order. Lick order. Yep, that's right. And this is going to be in increments of 100. That way, no, it'll be increments of 10. So, default is 10. She's having a go at it. Now, I'm going to have to go through and fix every license. I think Hirochi first. Now, which car are we going to... You know what? No. That's Ibishu. Yeah, that's a competition, isn't it? Since we're doing race stuff anyway, we're going to do a race Hirochi, I think. And we're going to make a new skin for this as well. So that's hill climb, track sequential. Are these all all-wheel drive? It is rear-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. I like the idea of it being rear-wheel drive. But I also do want to give people a good hard go at it. So I think we're going to go with this. And let's start up the livery editor. So that's the... Wait, hold on. What was it? The SBR? The name of it is... we chose this one. It is just SBR. Okay. So, vehicles, new folder, SBR. Then inside of the SBR, we're going to put a materials file. So for that, we need a skin file. So skin.materials. Hey, there we go. Can I just click and drag you in? Does that work? That does not work. All right, fine. Race career. That's not what I want. Yes, it is. Vehicles. SBR. Drag in. There we go. Then I'm also going to want the main SBR JBeam. Should just be SBR JBeam. PQR SBR JBeam. Is the SBR4 kind of meh? Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think it's just because it's going to be really hard to control. Go to sleep. It's 49. So 1249, yeah. When I see a license, it reminds me I'm a super American. Oh yeah, because of the spelling. The SR4 is meh because it's the most fictional car in the game. So there's less reference for the devs to take from, but they didn't do a bad job, but could definitely do better today. Maybe. I think it's, for me, the design-wise, there's a bit too much of a mix of styling types. So it's got like these very harsh lines, but then it's got this swooping line around the rear wheel fender. Not a big fan of that. Then again, a lot of companies do things that I'm not a fan of, so maybe it's me that has a problem with the design. I think if it was all just, like, hard geometric shapes, I would also have a problem with it, because it wouldn't look great. But I feel that there was something else that could be done. Why is the escape key not working? There we go. Now the escape key is working. Weird. Why is the 4 doing that? Weird. Alright. Do we have our skins in here? We do. Okay, we're gonna grab the Apex skin. F2. SBR school livery. Deaf autism is a bad, sure. You're actually going now, Theodely? Alright then, thanks for being here. First time modding in BeamNG, I'm making a Formula type car. Do you think it's possible to create a custom vehicle control unit for independent wheel torque control, like torque vectoring? Yeah, and it's already in the game. Like, it's just there. You may have to change the values, but if you go in to the game, there is normally... let's go to the rear suspension, because that's normally where it is. No, it'd be part of the engine, because this is a rear engine. Engine, transaxle, differential, active rear differential. Now, if you wanted to take control of that, I don't know if there's much settings to be changed. Instead, what you have to do is you have to go into the lure area for vehicle. Is it controller? Powertrain control? No. Maybe it's under powertrain. That's shift logic. Powertrain. What is it? It's active? Active locking support added, but not active unless appropriate controller is used. Active lockup. Wait, active lock update torque. So yeah, there'll be stuff in here. But yeah. I think for your first mod, if you've never modded before, you're biting off a lot to do a whole vehicle. And then you're talking about adding on Lua stuff on top of that. Every other country in the world spells it with 2 C's. Yes, I agree. However, let's compare the population of America versus the population of every other English first language speaking country in the world. So there's a different way of thinking about it. I know that shoots me in the foot, but I just spell it the way I want to spell it. Been playing for years and didn't even notice the active diff. The final goal is to develop a Formula student car aiming for one-to-one physics sim. Good luck! I would suggest, if you've never made a mod before, and you want to start with something, go the easy route. So go to the BeamNG documentation. You can get to it from their website, or from their forums, or from anywhere, and then go Autobello, and then go basic car tutorial, Autobello kit car. I would still suggest not doing a whole car as your first project, but if you wanted to do a whole car, they've got a whole bunch of stuff in here, and it leads you through kind of the process of how to do every individual step of the process. Now, I myself was also considered doing a Formula student car, but I think what I want to do is a little bit more extreme. So this is basically, but not directly, something like a Formula... Is it Formula V? It's been a while. But yeah, you know the Formula V where it's like the Volkswagen Beetle sort of things? It's a very simple sort of thing. It's tube chassis, flat things. The body is basically a blob, if they showed a mesh of it. They don't model the mesh for you. That's something you're going to have to create because you're the one that wants to make the thing. They don't really show their blob yet. The blob will be somewhere. The tubes are fairly easy to create. You just use things like Bezier curves and then add geometry to it. So, to create these sorts of tubes. Very, very basic sort of shapes that you can make quite easily in Blender. Just be careful to not do like large curves or compound curves, because those are unrealistic. Now here they've taken their blob and they've gone quite a bit further and they've cut the blob into like body panels. You don't need to do that. For your first car, it can be a lot simpler. If it's a lot simpler, maybe don't share it, but that is up to you. There's a fairly simple one. They're showing here, this is meant to be the J-beam of the stuff. Been playing for years and read it already. So, when will you be venturing into BeamNG airplane modeling? Not aeroplanes, but I do have stuff on the books for stuff that I want to do. Stuff on my list. It's not like I have to do everything from scratch yet. There is really a close one-to-one repo. It's just for private dev. Thanks for the tips on the resources, though. Sure. Who's filled on? Anyway, livery. Let's get to that. one. Here we go. Let's change. Okay, then F86. We'll do that so then it won't conflict with anything else. There. And then same here. Skin name. Yes, that is all good. Good. In the BX, we added a certain little doohickey to get rid of color palette map, which is this. Perfect. So do we have a color palette map? We do. Let's get rid of the color palette map. Then base color map is the actual color. Oh. Well, hopefully if I put this in first, and then get rid of that base. No, that's correct. Weird. Sure. Then, what is it? Base color map UV? Use UV 1. Okay. Let's deactivate and reactivate. Maybe a menu. Don from BeamNG Mafia? Sure, okay. Now I'm getting it. Don, yeah. But isn't that like meant to be 2 words? Skins, paint design. I didn't change the name of it. School livery. Here we go. And school livery. Okay. What the fuck is the UV unwrap? Hold on, what? That can't be right. That's not great. It's using UV layer 0. Is that not the thing? Hold on. We have another one. Use UV. No? Is it diffuse map that we're... Yeah, let's check in a diffuse map. I don't know what that is. Okay, it's use UV map. Alright, Yeah, I don't know why the fenders are not on there. Oh. Do they normally have livery on it? Oh, let's have a quick look. It looks like it does. So, we have to do it for each individual thing that has material. Let's reopen our skin.material. Now there should be SBR skin.skin. A secondary one in here. Aftermarket. Okay. What was the one that I grabbed? Was it Apex or Abstract? Let's go Abstract. Oh. I left everything in? Whoops. There's another one. There's wide body as well. We don't care about seats. Don't care about interior. Carpet. Don't care about that either. Facelift. Okay, well there's a bunch then. Fuck. We're getting aftermarket. It's weird. Eve facelift? I don't know what that means. Okay, wide body. Okay. These should be the only ones we need. Howling Wolverine, goodbye again. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. I'm filmed on, I don't make the Mafia rules, you do. So I assume. Oh, okay. Yo, Phil, man, the GTA 6 cover art just happened. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not as excited for GTA 6. I think it's just because I know that I have to rein in my excitement. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disappointed when the time comes. Because it's going to be incredibly delayed for PC, and I do not want to buy a console. Okay, we've got all of our skins. So we want these. You know what, we'll do this step first. Just do a little bit of cleaning. Okay, next is we want color palette map. There. Okay. Now, perfect-ish. We've kept it on Hirochi for Hirochi Raceway. People are going to be disappointed in it? No, it never will? What never will? Be disappointed or delayed on PC? It's always delayed on PC. That's just what Rockstar does. What they want to do is to get people to buy the game twice, and if they stagger the release, that happens. So people buy it on the inferior consoles, then when it comes around to the PC release, all of the people that also have PCs that bought the PlayStation version, because I don't think it's going to be coming to Xbox this generation, they will just buy it again for PC. My main concern with GTA 6 is that it's going to be like 200 gigabytes on storage. Yeah, they are very, very inefficient with their storage. However, with the recent worldwide issue we're having with storage things, and just in general, I feel that it's, trucks on them, I can't afford a PC. Yeah. I mean, what was GTA 6? It was like a year and a half or something like that it was delayed. GTA 6 PC version is coming soon. Yeah. Coming soon. Not as soon as the console version. GTA 6 is hyped to shit is the issue. Yeah. I think it's because we've also had a lack of good AAA games. I don't think there's been one since maybe Red Dead Redemption 2, but that's also Rockstar. There's been some good multiplayer games from AAA developers, but that's not like a game experience. That's a gaming experience, like you're playing with your friends and everything, or doing competitive stuff. As someone who grew up on games that were in the megabytes, I am genuinely confused in how God's Green Earth we get to the size. Lots of giant materials. And very high detailed meshes. Mostly it's the materials. Anyway, those options are agreeable. I want Elder Scrolls 6, but we got Oblivion remastered instead. That wasn't Bethesda though. I suppose there was Starfield, but it was a bit half-baked. Ultra high res textures is why file size a balloon. Yeah. You hate those opinions? Which opinions? Oblivion Remastered is just Unreal Engine 5 slop? No, I wouldn't say that. But I would say that it's an unoptimized mess. The Sky Oblivion project? But then you're working with Bethesda's game engine slop. It's never been a good game engine. Need 4K textures on skooma bottles. Yeah. Rockstar just hasn't missed on AAA. They are due for a mistake, but their biggest mistake will probably be letting the hype outgrow the physical limitations of current gen hardware. I agree. How am I doing? I'm feeling really sleepy. Sky Oblivion looks sick. But back to the topic, GT-style career mode in BeamNG, heck yeah. Sure. The Wolf Among Us 2 and The Wolf Among Us Remastered gets a release date? I don't know when. The Wolf Among Us, that's not a AAA game though, is it? I should say a AAA narrative game. Yeah, this was not AAA. Telltale's like a pretty big indie developers. developer. But I don't think they're actually indie. So, like, as in, like, they make great games, but not AAA level. Battlefield 6 is 20. Once again, I put that in more the competitive side, but since they're all so incredibly similar, it's not really a new game. It's an iteration. Have you got this year's Battlefield iteration? BC4 and BF4? BC2 and... I don't know. Did you fix traffic IAM? No, I gave up on it. It would take too much time for not enough benefit and a lot of headache and heartache for nothing. Wolf Among Us 2 was supposed to come out in 2023, but it didn't happen. Yeah, I feel that a lot of companies tried to crunch to get in during the COVID games industry spike. But then some games ended up missing it or releasing too soon, like Starfield, they released too soon. Either way, they're both the same game, and they both have way too many releases. Counter-Strike? Sure. You don't need to capitalize every word, you know? Who's doing that? Oh, that would be Carla? Alright. That might be a translate thing with a name like Carlo. Just because COD does annual doesn't mean all first-person shooters aren't basically the same. That's fine. Has aggressive prostate cancer diagnosis. Ah. So aggressive doesn't mean that it's progressed far. That just means that at that point in time, it's growing pretty fast. So it's probably still doable, but they're absolutely all the same is what I meant. Yep. It's just you used a double negative there, and I wasn't quite sure whether you realized that. So, I have updated the editor. Did I save the editor? Actually, you know, I've got to go in and change that so then people don't get angry at BeamNG. That's going to be 986. Because I am the reason why it'll be so jank. Let's go in and remove the number of plate. Real license plate, Emperor T. And save. Then I'm going to want to grab that file. And plop it there. The mandatory live service aspect of modern gaming really sucks. Kinda. Gonna be fine. Early diagnosis helps a lot. I don't think it's as early as you think. So, cancer can be multi-state. Like, it can go from fast to slow to malignant. Like, there's... It's not really well known exactly how it works. Until there's a better word, I'm gonna not say that he's... Oh, he'll be fine. I'm going to say it's unknown, but likely somebody with his amount of wealth is going to be able to get the good treatment. Spyro the Dragon on PS1 was the first video game with LOD. Oh, really? Huh. It has got so many absolute bangers like Universal Driving Simulator known as BeamNG. Sure. I didn't actually do what I was going to do. I was going to go in and check that I had saved this. I have. Good. Okay. Then I should probably actually reload Lua. Oh. Did I accidentally put it in there twice, did I? Oops. Now, F11. I want Mission Editor. Then lick. And we're going to go through all of the ones that use the default thing. Then license order. Lick speed. What should be the first one? Accelerating and braking. Yeah, okay, so it'll be this one. This one does get first place. Wreck track is missing. Mission types. Licenses. Nope. Missions. Lick test. Lick 1 speed. Wait, why are you asking for a wreck track? Script AI file? Oh. That's absolutely fine. It doesn't need it. We'll see if that causes an issue. Anyway, the next license would be... maximizing exit speed. Ah. No, that's wrong. So this will be 20. We're doing increments of 10, so then that way people can save in between. Acceleration and braking will be 10. I'm pressing the wrong things. Trying to let Phillip Cook. Most other dev streamers worry too much about retention. You're saying that I don't get retention. Youch. I'm joking, by the way. I know what you meant. You should see if the AI can handle a combine. Oh, I do have my combine mod. High-speed braking. Understeer control. Let's go. High-speed braking. High-speed braking. Order. That'll be 3 or 30. After high-speed braking, large figure 8, and then... Now let's go understeer control, then large figure 8. So... high-speed handling. Wait, what? We're looking for... We've done maximizing that, we've done that, and we've got high-speed braking. Then understeer control and large figure 8. Simple. Oh, simple track. Yeah. So this would be. Oh no, I think we'll go large figure 8 then that. So we're up to 40. Save. Large figure 8. Then simple track will be 50. That'll be the final test. Okay. Then, after that, we have privateer licenses. I think we'll start off with... I don't remember what these licenses are. On a different note, Philman, has the algorithm blessed you with Happy Explains Bad Dragon? What the heck? Are you high? Happy Explains Bad Dragon Rally yet? No idea. So I know high-speed braking 2. Elk test? Large slalom. I think we'll start off with large slalom. Which will be this one. You'll start at 10. That's fine. Did I hit fix on everything? I'm just going to go through and hit fix on everything. Alright. As a matter of fact, I am. Thank you for asking. I wish I was, but no. I have no idea what happened. There was a an explosion of words on the screen. Not sure I understand what happened. So, I want high-speed handling. What were these? Trail braking, elk test. I know the elk test. Large slalom, I know. High speed, or high grip trial. Let's go look at this. I don't know what this is. Right. Okay. One thing. So that's high grip. What is high-speed handling? Right, it was this with a beta. Perfect. I think we'll start off with that one. So that's high-speed handling. Where's that? Large figure eight. Large figure eight is enthusiast? Oh, right. That's not large figure eight. What I'm thinking of is, Oh, what was that one? Simp track? No, that's enthusiast. So that's a braking zone one. High. Unassisted braking test. I think... You know what? Actually, for similarity reasons, I think this can be our first one. I think I'd already decided that, hadn't I? Yeah, alright. High-speed handling. I have no idea. High-speed handling. That is 09. Okay, where is 9? There we go. Okay. You can be 2. F11. What comes after that one? So, high-speed braking 2 will be first. Then high-speed handling. Elk test, then slalom. What do I want to go there? No, I think I'll go... Oh, which one do I want to do first? Which one's going to be harder to adjust to? Large slalom. Elk test. I think elk test first, then large slalom. So now we're up to 3. Then slalom. That'll be 4. Then high-speed grip trial. What? I want high grip trial. That is 10. Shit, what are we up to? 5? I think we're up to 5. I think that's all of the privateers. What was the previous one that was going to be before that? Wait. What's high-speed handling? Fuck. Sunburst 2. So. I keep losing all of the details. Where's the name? Oh, here we go. High grip trial. That one's meant to be the last one. High grip trial is 10. Is, sorry, the last one. So that'll be license order 5. Okay, good. Then what's high speed handling? High speed handling. Right. Yeah. This one should be like 2. I think I already did that. What's this one? This is 9. Yep, that is 2. My brain is really fucking struggling right now. Alright, I'm gonna write this out. It's been so long since I started these licenses. Jesus Christ. Available licenses. Okay, so. Let's go through these. We have maximizing exit speed. Maximizing exit speed. Acceleration and braking, that'll be the first one. U will be the second one. Sure. High speed. Braking. Sorry, what do we got? My brain is... I think I need more Dex. I haven't taken Dex today, so... When I have bad days where I can't concentrate very hard, I take it as a, as required. And I think today, I am just required. I cannot concentrate for the fucking life of me today. I'm gonna sleep poorly tonight. That's what it does. It ruins my sleep. Calm down. The moose test needs to be a foam cutout moose. No. You feel that? Yeah. Let's see if it helps. Maximize. So we got maximizing exit speed will be second. acceleration and braking will be first. Either large figure eight or high-speed braking comes next, so let's go have a look. High-speed braking. Unassisted braking test. High-speed braking 2. Oh, no, this is too high of a level, so... Large figure eight. Large figure eight. You are 4. That means that high-speed braking comes before that. High-speed braking, there we go. Okay. You're 3. High-speed braking. Then the last one is... I should probably also put in their code names, shouldn't I? Or at least their associated numbers. Acceleration and brake. 3. 003. Maximizing exit speed. So that'll be speed, right? Speed test 1. Yep, that's what we wanted to do. High-speed braking is... Speed braking 005. Large figure eight is 2. Then the last one we need to find. Understeer control. Understeer control. That's simple track, right? Yeah. So that is 004. Okay, that is our order. Then, in privateers... Mid-engine slalom, Covet. But that's not the order we did it in, was it? It was a... High-speed braking 2. High-speed braking 2. Yeah, I think it was high-speed braking 2 was actually the first one too. High-speed braking 2. Your number is 6. And you're the first one in the order? Yes, good. I got that right. Next is... Ooh, I don't remember. I know that that one's the last one. I think it was high-speed handling. Yes, high-speed handling came second. And your order number was 2. Oh, wait, no, hold on. 009. That's what we wanted. After that, I think it was elk test. Yep, was 3. Let's double check that. Was 3. Good. After elk test was the slalom with a mid-engine covet. Correctus. Slalom covet. Large slalom. 007. I never looked at the elk test. Elk test is 008. 008. Then advanced circuit. High grip trial. Advanced circuit is number 10. 010? 010. Okay, good. Now, let's make sure that we got these in order. So, 006 should be 10. Good. High-speed handling, 009. Should be 20. Good. Elk test should be 30. Good. Mid-engine slalom. 7 should be 4. Good. And high grip trial should be 10. I read that wrong. Advanced circuit. High grip trial, advanced circuit should be number 5. Should be, yeah, good. Okay, number 5. My brain is a piece of shit. Trail braking. Alright, let's go through. Wait, where are we? Here we go. Trail braking is... Trail braking. Yep, good. 0011. Because I stuffed up the nomenclature on that one. Chicane braking. Is... Chicane braking. Here we go. Chicane braking. 012. After that, we have passing different cars. Passing different cars. Passing different cars. 15. Passing different cars. 15. So Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now because my brain is on the absolute limit of what it can handle right now. That's group AI overtake. That's number 15. Under and over. Under over. Under and over is 13. Then the last one is patient overtaking. $14. Okay. Now let's put them in order. I want to change the order of these. So, which one should come first in this? Welcome, Isaac. Welcome, 12mu. I am the Lizard Queen. Greetings, fellas. Film and voice to relax study to. Alright then. Thanks for being here, Rui. Rui. You know what? Actually, I like the order of these two. And I think we've just moved this one to the end. Okay, so number 11. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, they're in order now. Trail breaking. So, 11 gets 10. Good. Is this good? 12 gets 20. Under and over 13 gets 30. 13 gets... Ah, okay, now we're running into this. So I think we're gonna have to go, like, group level. 13. And we'll have to remember that. That was meant to be 30, not 13. My brain is failing me miserably right now. Patient overtaking. 14. That's 40. Passing different cars. 15 gets 50. Okay. Hello, Governor. Welcome, Mysterious Unknown. How's it going? Automation test track. So we're on the international level then? Yeah, okay. So, passing different cars. What was passing different cars? Now we can get this all locked into order. So then if one is done, then the next one is doable. Is there meant to be AI here? Oh, there is AI. Oh, hold on. No, not you. Abandon. I just realized I have my AI mod on. Test AI. Let's take that off. That probably threw it for a bit of a loop there. Shit. I did the wrong thing. How's my VRAM handling this? It's doing okay. VRAM usage didn't come down after loading in, huh? That's a concern. Passing different cars. Let's try passing different cars again, see if they spawn properly. Right there, Governor. Hey there, chicken kicker. Controller is on. Okay, good. Oh, look, and now they spawn ahead. Good, alright. So we've unfucked that. What are you doing? Whatever, they're gonna despawn anyway. Why is there cars over there? Sure. I am surrounded only by covets at the moment. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Have I set them to... Oh, you know what? I think I've got them set to flee. Yeah. No, we know a lot more about AI now, don't we? So let's actually bring up that license and fix it. So I'll leave you there. My Verona flow graph. Weird. That is balked. Recent files. They're gone. Alright. Load project. Gameplay. Missions. Lick test. Group overtake. Flow graph. Okay. You're all fine. They did look to be fleeing from the... Yeah, so let's go to the AI and change it to random and set the other states. Load AI. Activate traffic. Okay, here we go. So not flee, it's going to be random. Spawn rate. That could be fine. Directional bias. Risk 1 point. Let's go 1.3 on that. Oh, let's go 1.4. Because these cars are a little bit active. There's a lot more parameters to traffic, isn't there? No, there's not. So what's the difference with traffic and AI? AI also has Minimum drivability. Risk that. Okay. Then I'm also going to do... If I set them to race, will they still do the respawn stuff? I wonder if that'll change much. Let's just run it as this. Youch. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't despawn the car if I use the normal thing. Okay, so 1.4 is too much, clearly. And the failed mission didn't work properly. Huh? We have mission cleanup. Oh yeah, because they don't have good tires, do they? Yeah, right. Let's go to point 2. Alright, let's try that out. Alright, I might have to cheat it by giving them more power. I'm gonna make sure that this car disappears if we, Nah, they're still struggling. Wish I could have changed their aggression. And their braking. So, that's too much. And the rotation is wrong. Huh. Rotation. So, when we go to... intro, it's got the position and the rotation of this transform. This transform has a rotation, does it not? Inspector? No. Okay, where's the rotation? Yeah, it's got rotation on it. Maybe it's the fact that it didn't have rotation assigned to it at all on certain values that it had problems. Which one is positive? Okay, we'll see if that works. Maybe it needs to be bigger? I don't know. Vehicle, blah, blah, blah. You. Yep, there. Now it should have all thing set, and it should work. Move vehicle. Let's go freeze. Then move vehicle. And we'll take off. Get rid of you. Repair vehicle is off. We can just, yeah, set that as is. Safe teleport. Use safe teleport to find a good spot for the vehicle automatically. Now we good. Alright. Let's try that. Now, right. Traffic is only traffic controls. AI is any states randomly, yeah. There's an image that I really want an excuse to use in your server that I posted in the general section. Alright, let's have a quick look. I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm. As in, like, put him away, or is he disappearing? I can't tell. Also, isn't the Shadow Realm, like, code for, like, what is it? Child-friendly for kill? Oh, this is fun. Well, some of them went for the corner and some of them didn't. I also need to get rid of that sound at some point. Because if people don't know what's happening, it is just confusing. They are just not good enough. Alright. Let's, oh! Did it storm? No, I was facing the right way for that. Whatever, we'll check that later. What I want is to bring the traffic down. Wait, do I set the traffic again? Actually, maybe I do. Okay, no. Race time. I don't think I'm setting traffic in here either. I think it, yeah, I think it only happens here. I think that was something I was doing on a different version where I reset AI stuff. Because I don't see any other traffic stuff here. Loading AI. Alright, so let's set your parameters down to 1.1. Fine. Let's see if there's anything else. Traffic parameters. AI parameters for traffic. Sets various parameters for the AI. Activate all vehicles. Activate traffic. Add vehicle pool. Add vehicle traffic. Vehicle grouped pool. Sequence. Planning. Create vehicle pool. Cycle pool. So here we have ball state amount, roll state cam visible. That's getting a specific vehicle. Crash damage, respawn count. Alright, yep. I think we'll leave that as 1.1 for now. I was just having a look through the different options that we had. Context of the character completely disappeared from the show for 5 seasons randomly. Ah. There was one where they, like, bricked a guy, like one of the engines, into a thing. Shed? Container? Whatever you want to call it. And didn't let him out. Alright, only one went off here. So I think we're good. Now we'll see how they go on the next corner. I think 1.3 is good for cars with good tires. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Okay. 1, then. Well, it feels like we're getting a little bit closer, though. So, I'm going to try launching this one through the other thing. Through this way. Passing different cars. Okay. See if the card goes away. See if it's just a glitch with launching it from the F11 menu. Also, it was in a tunnel? Okay. My friend decided to be a smartass just now by saying happy planetary rotation instead of just saying happy night. Hey, it's cool that they were able to... that they did the math for you. Yeah, good, the car is gone. So, it's only just a problem if we're launching from our flow graph editor. Or from the flow graph editor. I don't know why I'm not getting the off-track warning. Why am I not getting off-track warning? Weird. Oh. That's actually a pretty cool interaction I just had. And they are taking the corn as well. What happens if I just stay off track now? Are we going to get the off-track warning? Why is the off-track warning broken? The game is broken. I'm going to relaunch. Something is fucked up there. Another example of beaming. Yeah, there was some weird things going wrong there that shouldn't be what they were. Passing different cars. Let's try that again. Just listen to your play games, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Welcome, RJL, or RJ Lightning. How's it going? Cars are not popping in. They're popping in down there. I wonder if I set this road to be gated until I cross the line. Because it's only a small section, and it's right in front of me. Okay, we're not getting off-track warnings. See, this is what I wanted. Is for us to be better in the corners, and then they take off in a straight. So then that way, they're always a pain in the ass. Oops, okay, well that wasn't meant to happen. I'm not getting the off-track warning, though. Oh, good, we have the correct thing here, and that is correct down here in project settings. So, why are we not getting out of bounds warning? Race time. Race data. Branch is on road. Apparently true. Alright, we'll check that out in a bit. I want to see how they handle this next corner. Some of them are wide, some of them are narrow. That is fine. Okay, good. Alright, am I getting the off-track warning now? Why is it flashing now? There's no error. Why is it... Was it always pulsing like this? Also, why is on road wrong? I am not on a road right now. Was that always meant to be pulsing? So I deleted a bunch of cache files yesterday. Or was it the day before? I don't remember it pulsing so much. So why is this failing? Is on a road. Oh, it's slower when I've got the game paused. Oh, okay. Is on road. Is that what it is? Is on road, yes. Okay. Traffic debug. Extension editor. Road keys. Node 1, node 2. Speed limit, align, speed offset is on road. So we don't want traffic, we want race flow. No, not that. We want race data. Okay. If not, is on road. Then, if not, self. Is on road. Might be false. Only. Oh, for only one tick. Oh. How do we check this? Self-frame delay. State is on road. Okay. So what is state again? State is a require file? No? State is race states. Self-pin. Okay, so that gets it from the race thing. That's fine. We can figure that out later. Last frame is on road nil. Why would this be failing? Or is it vehicle is on road? This is traffic stuff. Okay, so we want this stuff then. Okay. Flag to trigger on-off track calculations. What have I fucked up that is causing it to be wrong? If data, off-track data, last frame is on road nil, then if track data, last frame is on road, not data is on road, then just drove off the track. Remember, we drove off. Okay. Data off track. Detect off track. Now this is all in like object oriented stuff, so I don't know exactly how to call things like this, but we'll see how it goes. So this is AI path. Oh, is this for AI stuff? Oh, okay, so they're doing stuff to check if people are cutting the track. Interesting. Oh, they're checking before and after. Okay, that's what they're doing there. Okay. So, how are they actually checking? What is the check here? Just drove off the track. Remember where we drove off. Okay. While off the track, we record the place. Okay. It's getting race data. Vehicle ID is coming from my vehicle. Beam is always broken, yeah. One of my dream cars is the Australian Ford Fairmont with a 5.0-litre Coyote swap. Which Fairmont? There's a lot of different versions of the Fairmont. Been seeing people import FG Falcons into the US or one IRL recently. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the FG. I think the FG looks a little bit ugly, in my opinion. I'm a real big fan of the BA. Sorry, yeah, BA. BA, kind of the BF. Mostly the BA, though. I think, personally, the BA is the best-looking Falcon ever made, except for the GTHO Phase 3. How do they actually check? Go through the track paths and calculate the total distance driven off track, how deep the player has gone off track. Okay. Off track data? I'm gonna keep driving off. I think I have an idea. Nope. Okay. Let's just drive for a distance off track. Okay, we should have a decent amount of distance off track now. Not so much the distance from the track, but just driving off track. No. So we can get path data. Can we get like a debug? Let's go Windows. Not variables, which we do want. Node library, that's the one. So in node library, I want main menu, UI apps, add app. I want fuck, what am I doing? AI controls visualizer on. So this seems to be working. That's all good. And I'm not on that. So I'm gonna reset. And good, we got the orientation correct now. Is there a debug for the path? There's meant to be a project here. It seems that Task Manager is broken. Wait, this is wrong. If is on road is true. Oh no, it flows correct. Where's my timer that I set up? This is not the version I worked on. Do you like the Big Les show? Don't know who that is. Wish Oscar was still around. Is that the like little miniature cars driving around that look like V8 supercars? Take it I had luck yesterday? No. I gave up. This is a different thing. This is the previous version of my setup for this. This is not my mission. Group AI overtake. Sorry, yeah, I do understand how that mistake would make you think that yeah, it's not what happened. Load AI in here. That is correct. It's like there's something else hiding here, but it's not showing me. It won't show me. Overview? Timeline. That's all fine. Intro, outro. We want race time. Yeah, okay. So this is meant to have a timer count up. What is happening? There we go. I want like a simple timer or something. Timer, set timer, get timer, create timer. Creates a new timer object. Simple timer. Perfect. Okay. So, if we're flowing, we're not on track, it's flowing to here. If it's true, then it resets. I suppose I can go, once. Flow. No. If it's... When we start going off track, flow there, then to reset. Interesting. They're fighting scam emails pretending to be businesses by having them register. I wonder if that's going to work or not. Left-hand drive Ford VA Fairmont. Oh, really? I didn't know that they made a left-hand drive. You're talking about my username, or you're talking to somebody else? Because you seem to talk to a lot of other people in here. Alright, so if we go... This is kind of hard to see. If we go on track, it resets this. If we go off track, it flows here. You know, fuck it. Whatever. If it's true, it'll just reset. I can just keep resetting. It doesn't really matter. It just auto-generates numbers. Then... on completed, we're going to set a fail condition. Completed. So if you manage to go through the whole time, oh, we want you there. It's only changing one little thing, but makes it a little bit easier to make sure that I'm getting everything right. No cheating. You have to stay on track better, especially to make sure that people aren't cutting the track. What's this? This is vehicle change ID. Yeah, okay. So that's if somebody manages to change a vehicle. What's test track change? To be determined. Okay. That's right. So how do we change the audio file stuff? Primary ID for the player vehicle. Then what's vehicle ID 1? Wait, what? Has there been an update? Okay, I think that's the problem. I think there's a primary vehicle ID. And I don't think vehicle ID 1 is used. Yeah, vehicle ID is blank. I think that's the problem. Well, now anyway, we have the timer set up now. And that'll send us to a failure state. What is happening to this vehicle? Is it normally so jank? Weird. Yep, everything's saved. Passing different cars. Okay. My username? Hotmail, basically. It, all my name variations were taken, and I was just going down the list. All right, we have this debug now. Okay. See how we go. I don't have all the UI? Oh, wait, what? Why don't I have all the UI? I'm missing top right screen UI. Yeah, it didn't set my UI this time. And I'm still not getting the errors. So the closeout. Oh. So if I do it that way, it doesn't work. Wait, where'd my update go? I saved. What? What is going on? Okay, this is here. What the fuck is happening? BeamNG is breaking. I think I need to clear my cache maybe, which is a problem for me because I have so many files in the works. So we'll deal with that in a bit. Now let's try that again. I think I just had to Control L before doing this license. It was a weird process to get my email. It was like a Phillip, so alternates, like I went through Phil. Phil was taken with my last name, everything was taken. Then like try putting your gender in. It's like, okay, fine. Then try putting this in, then try putting that in. So we have one UI element, but not the other UI element. What is happening? That worked. Now it's not showing the active... I'm going to clear my cache. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Because the chances of me losing something is really, really high. Let's go gameplay. Current gameplay. Temp? Time trials? Don't need that. Then write into and overwrite all. Okay. Now I've stored all the gameplay. What else do we need, maybe? Settings? I can reset my race career, that's fine. Leave mods. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. We do care about this. Vehicles? I do like a lot of my pre-made configs for what I use them for. Gameplay, race career, vehicle, Covet. Overwrite. So we have BX, Sunburst, Skintiller, Baslet car. We're gonna probably need that. Oh, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Skintilla. You know what, actually, hold on. We could just... and have only the one we want. There. Vehicle. So, Scintilla is good. ETKI. I do need this one. ETKI. Race career. Don't care about you. Full size. Don't care about you. Don't know why that was even there. Right, okay, don't care about that. Elfin. We might take a copy of this. Common materials, seep? I don't know what that is. Vivis, nothing. Utava, nothing. US semi, all the wheels. Kinda. Back up. Don't think I need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's a thing. Okay, that's all good. Then let's go back up. Unicycle. No. Piggin. We already did that. Pickup. Don't need that. Moonok. Don't think I need that. The MG. MD. Already did that. F100. Don't need that. Don't use this folder. Yet don't need those no more. Bolide. Don't need either of those. Lansdale. Don't need that. Barstow. Good. That one can go. Replays. I don't think we're storing anything in here, are we? Script AI. Yeah, no, we're not using those. Temp. Vehicles. Unlikely to be anything in here. Asset browser? Oh. Okay. Road architect, no. Temp assets. Current meshes, architecture, background. Oh yeah, I remember that mess of a thing that we made that one time. Flow graph editor. We will, yeah, get rid of the autosave. Clear that out. Track editor, nothing in there. Screenshots, nothing in there. The only thing then is move mods to there and create a new folder. Mods. Yep, lowercase. Alright, now, how do I get it to launch and show me that thing? Do I have to do a launch a BeamNG from here? Or is that just going to launch straight into the game and skip the launcher? Which HSV and FPV had sold cars in the US when they were active? Yeah. It'd be really cool if those companies didn't try to push other things. 3.1 gigabytes? What is it downloading? Mods? Nothing. I'm not sure what it just did. Was there a patch? Content information. Shader pre-caching update. What? News. No, there hasn't been news for quite a long time. So I don't know what just happened. I don't have launch options on. Where's the option to clear cache? I don't remember. Anybody remember where it is? Oh, actually, I don't want to launch from that. I'm somewhat trying to piece together the confusing allure of BeamNG's car brands, including all the good mods, so like 100 to 150 extra cars. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot. Options. Performance. Let's explore user folder. Oh, okay. Interesting. Stats. Other. Oh, this is replay stuff. Protocols. Oh no, people see my loopback IP address. Oh no, I've leaked it. BeamNG clear cache. It's in the documentation? Cool. Cache is kind of cache files are stored in user folder. How to clear cache? The clear cache command will go through your user folder and move certain files to backup location, and user files those files won't be loaded into the game. You can choose whether to delete them or not. When do I need to clear cache? Broken data. How do I clear cache? Clear cache can be accessed through BeamNG Drive Launcher and is located under support tools. So, BeamNG, where would I find the launcher? BeamNG Linux skipping launcher. Okay, 2026, the game boots the main screen instead of the launcher window is compatibility. Only after switching to different compatibility tools like Proton does the launcher window appear. Okay, so do I have to go... this is especially frustrating since the launcher window is required to clear cache, but on Proton I get noticeably less performance. Okay, so I think it does not... Linux build does not have a launcher yet. To clear cache manually, delete the temp folder inside your user. That's... no. There's a lot more to it than that. Where are my settings, mods, logs, and user files located? They're in there. This includes that. Which... okay, well that's no good then. Oh, there's only one? Fuck. Unfortunately. Steam Community Guide. BeamNP on Linux Guide. BeamNP on Linux. Can't clear cache. support tools? Yeah, but I don't have that. The launching through Proton will only clear cache in the Proton directory, not my directory. Native version, not the Proton version of the native shortcut that launches PNG and save mode on those. And it uses the command path your steam safe mode. As for clearing cache, I might be wrong, but the way I have been doing it is by deleting the temp folder located here. For some reason I can't edit the thread because it's something inappropriate or misleading it. I think he's saying that he put in my name, and that's not what they meant. Alright, let's see if we can find out how the launcher does the support tool stuff. So bin 64 let's go support tools. Is that what it's called? I want to force compatibility mode. So apparently it wants to run on 3. That's sure. Okay. Let's skip that. Please don't launch the game immediately and give me the launcher instead. Wow, I'm having to go through quite a bit. Fuck, it's launching straight into the game. Alright. Wrong Proton version then. Unless, no launch options. Steam Cloud, enable Steam Overlay. Compatible. Let's go. Proton hotfix. Oh, do I not even have Proton hotfix downloaded? How much needs to be downloaded? Oh, only a tiny bit. Good. Launching. Well, it says it's launching. Yeah. That's a weird 3 GB download to happen. Here we go. Let's see how quick it goes. We'll give it a bit. Alright, you know what? Actually, I've got a little bit of time. I'm gonna feed the beast. You ready for brekkie? You ready for brekkie? Wow. 3%. Yeah, let's skip. Ugh. Oh, okay. So it is called that. Tools for troubleshooting problems with the application. Oh, because I'm looking in here. Okay. What the fuck am... Weird. Tools for troubleshooting that. Launcher CPP. No, okay. Then let's search the directory itself. Support. Tools. No, didn't think that would work. Tools? Launcher? Wow, not even launcher? Close this. What is support exe? I never know how to open these. There's meant to be like some sort of like binary openers. I might have to... Alright, I'm gonna ask on the forums, can I get a full list of things that get removed from with the support tools? Troubleshooting bugs, questions, and support. Need help clearing Linux cache files. Then in here, in Linux, we don't get a launcher with the support tools, and the Proton version, I believe, only works on the, you know, actually, instead of assuming, I am actually going to try out the Proton version before I hit this, because I think it's doing the Proton files only. Down. Yeah. Then clear cache. Conflicted files will be removed away to a backup folder, while settings and mods are left intact. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Cleanup successful. Temp. Vehicles. No, it's still all here. Yep, alright. So we have verified. Only works on the Proton directories. Tested it myself. You know what? Oh, wait, no. On the version 3 Proton or whatever it is, it didn't give me the launcher, so I needed that. I know I can just delete the temp folder, but to make sure that there's not more happening, can I please get a full list of things that get cleared? So I can do it manually, including a version that resets all settings. Cloud settings. 2. Alternatively, if there's a way to run this on Linux, that'd be great. Maybe if the Linux version has a no, it's gonna have like a run cache clear on exit, but then I realized that sometimes you need to, because the whole game is borked, you need to clear before you get in. So yeah, it'd have to be a specific thing, huh? And I'm just ignorant of that. Maybe, please let me know. Alright. Let's have a look-see. What do we got? So, current. Do I delete the temp or everything that's in temp? Let's get rid of it anyway. Mods, that's fine. Gameplay, delete. Settings. I did delete things in here and made things worse, so I don't know. Game state. Settings cloud. Okay. Art. Yeah, we can clear out this. Levels. What did I change in here? Oh, nothing? A materials thing on a sign, apparently. I doubt anything in here is causing that big of an issue. Except for the, like, don't use this folder thing that I had. this one. So I think we'll get rid of that. And we'll delete everything in here. Delete everything in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Known files.json. What's that? Ah. Don't know what that's going to be. beamlog, console history, main decals.json. Let's have a look at that. Ah, that was when I was testing out a thing. Okay. Let's move the mods folder back in. And launch. Welcome, Owlet. How's it going? I recently bought a Razer headset. I have the THX spatial audio stuff enabled, and the music is messing with my head. Really? It should only be coming through a stereo, so... yeah, I don't know why it would be that hard. I'm gonna go... we're at pro level license. The normal licenses are missing now. Couldn't find the constructor lure. Construct or. That's the wrong thing. Wait, is it? No, actually, yeah, let's do this. Lick underscore? Well, they show up here. I think I have a directory order failure. Weird, I don't know. Oh, yeah, because it was trying to show that thing. Alright. Why is it not showing the error now? Fuck. What if I go Control L? I have 0 EQ. What mic do you have, Phil? It sounds hella good. MXL 550. It's just a cheaper microphone that I got. Okay. Gameplay missions. Mods unpacked. Where's my mod? Race career. Gameplay. Is it trying to find... Lick. Lowercase Licen CES. That is correct. Constructor. That is correct. How's it failing to find the missions? As I've reviewed this guy's 2017 trailer video, I had no clue what to expect. Mine? 2017? I don't even remember what that would have been. Let's have a look. So, clearly I'm searching for this thing, but it doesn't exist. Unable to load mission type, file not found. Wait. Hold on. Film it. No, it's under gameplay. Lowercase P. My brain is doing terribly. Yeah. Gameplay. Mission types, RC licenses, constructor.lua. It's just there. I'm gonna try relaunching the game. Did I just see something? Oh, okay, I would have seen this. Okay. I'm gonna relaunch. While I'm at it, I'm also gonna turn off compatibility mode on Linux. On BeamNG. On Steam, that's what I meant. I'll get there eventually. Fuck! I've got something in my eye. Shit. I am not having what I would call a successful day. Alright. I'm in comfy clothes because just kind of done with the day, apparently. Didn't hit the server PC? No, that if you're talking about the rack server that I have, that is in the other end of the house, along with my main PC. There is my recording PC right here, but that is filled with the cheapest of cheap stuff that does the job, and that's all it needs to do. My actual, like, running server is a little bit further over, and it's just like a little tiny thing. Oh, it got under. Damn it. Oh, gross. Oh, that sucks. Tested Beam on a GPU-less PC, and it runs surprisingly well. Yeah, they've done a lot to improve performance. However, the biggest bottleneck usually for BeamNG is the CPU. You should view it? View what? Oh, you mean mine? Now, why is this not detecting our mod? I'm just going to try again. See if it just needs to be reinitiated. Ryzen 5 Pro 2400G is the CPU I'm running on it. Very impressed. Oh, really? Can't wait to get a new GPU. That is a very old CPU. Very old. Well, Phil, did you structure said mid correctly? What? Huh? Did you structure said mid correctly? I'm very confused. No, I'm not seeing any errors related to... Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, so we're running into this issue. So, we grab this from lower GE. What have we got in vehicle? Instant wheel velocity? Okay, we can leave that there. Race career. What about going into gameplay? Oh, garage, right. Okay, we're going to leave that for now. Career page. Config race. Career page? Yeah, so we're going to want to have a look at where it does license fetch list. So there, grab some images. That's fine. Name list. Finished licenses, we could do that, that's fine. Entire list, gameplay missions, get mission by ID, RC licenses. So this is the thing that fails then. Get missions by mission type. This one works though. Oh, flow graph. I feel that it's just a small error of some point. Like lower GE extensions, race career, career page. Then our mission, gameplay, mission types, RC licenses, constructor. I don't know. Get for that mission ID pairs. If mission type equals type, then table insert return missions. So that missions and missions by ID. I could do a quick little dump to have a look. Did you structure said mod? Oh, okay. Yeah, I found an old machine of mine as the green lines on my main rig GPU are infuriating. Oh. An 8600. That's gotta be a fairly decent GPU. Wait, no, 6. That's mid-level. Okay, yeah, but decently new. If you got a 2400, it'd be DDR4. It'd be unlikely to be DDR3. How exactly are you accessing the Linux PC? Is your recording PC and it in the one running BeamNG? My main PC is the running Linux, and the game that runs through a capture card. Like HDMI comes out, runs into the capture card, and the capture PC is also Linux, and then the capture card just passes it through anyway to the screen. No server in the loop. The server that I have running is for file sharing. The big rack server that I had, that was like 20 kilos or something like that, maybe even more, that was or maybe less. That was elsewhere. Mission by ID. Let's find mission by ID. Return all missions. Function get missions ID. Extensions hook on mission there. So mission type. If mission equals mission type, then table insert return. Do we get a better readout? What do we got here? Gameplay, missions. Gameplay, missions, yes. But it's not going to tell me how the error is happening. If you look at the mod this way, gameplay, mission types, RLC licenses, constructor. Gameplay, Garmet plot, Miss capital T, YPES, RC, LIC, ENC, ES, good, COM, STRU, CTOR, correct. Gameplay missions did not specify a valid mission type. Gameplay missions info? Gameplay missions info. Wait, what? Gameplay missions info. There's nothing like that. What? Gameplay missions info. Rather destroy France or Belgium. I don't know. I don't really know either of them. We have next to no interaction with either of them. Belgium is known for chocolate, and France is known for smelly, rude people. So, what a question. Yeah, no, that was a it was a question. Let's do... Get mission by type. Mission type. Split path. So what is split path? DIR and that. DIR is path split without exit mission file. Mission file in pairs, fs, find files, mission type dir, mission type, constructor file name. Mission types dir. That is correct. Mission type, constructor file name. .lua. Yeah, let's do get mission types. Gameplay, missions, get mission types. Gameplay. Dump extensions dot gameplay. Missions dot that. Missions dot missions? No, missions under, yep, good. Okay. Well, that's irritating that it did it all in one line. Print. Fuck you. Alright, well... Copy all filtered lines. New text file. Wait, what? What is going on? That is not... Ah, okay, that's what's happening. Alright, now I see it. Looking for... Oh, this is in alphabetical order either? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Fucker. I'm also gonna clean this a little bit. So these are identical, are they? Yep, they're identical. Good, so I can clean out all except one. Gameplay, procedural mission generators, time trial missions, that's all fine. Moving restrictions, loaded. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Don't need any EU. Okay. Hypermile, bus mode, rally stage, chase, long jump, drag, collection, flow graph, arrive, cannon, rally, time, AI, generated time trial, knock away, evade, rally loop, target, jump, drift, crawl, scatter, pickup, simple lap config scenario, delivery, garage to garage, precision parking. It's got stuff here. Gameplay. Lowercase t. RC licenses. Is my flow graph missing? No, my flow is here. I got good flow. I can hold up to 250 GB of DDR5 apparently is the Pro processor because it goes up to 5 GHz. Oh, really? I thought the second number was the one that denoted the tier. And I thought it went up to like 900. Was I wrong? So I got a flow file here. Why is it not checking my flow? I have a capital and a lowercase. Oh, you're an annoyance. I hate how they have this issue. Let's have a look. Mission type, mission creation. Refers to the type of mission. The main section is between flow graph and various predefined templates. Okay, I need to make a new bug report because this bug is getting to be a little bit too much. Troubleshooting bug supports questions, post new thing, mission types, is it plural? Yep, types. VS mission types bug. If there's a reason for this, then that's okay. But I can't find anything easily in the documentation about it. What? When you save a mission, create a new type of flow graph template. New type of flow graph template. It will save in the current directory. Gameplay, lowercase, right? Mission. Which one does it save? The upper or the lowercase? I can't tell. I think it's the, okay. Mission types directory instead of types. This means when I take it to my, take it from that temporary location, and try to put it in my mod, I get errors because of the difference in capitalization of the in types. How to recreate how to recreate. So what do we do this? Not sure, it's been a while now. But create a new this is going to be super unhelpful. Don't remember. But every time I save, it saves it. But I take the files out manually. Then when it saves again, it saves, it creates the directory structure again. This means I can't just grab the game play directory and have it fill out. Have it paste into the same directory because the folder directory names are mismatching. Is that how you spell mismatching? Mismatching, 1S. Okay. Save. Oh, sorry, create thread. Okay. Yeah. So if I go... I hate this. Right into... Did that work? Sure. Get rid of the lowercase. That's a lowercase. That's a lowercase. Okay. There's an incompatibility with camel case is the problem. Okay, now it's all working again. Thank God. Okay. Whew. Well, let's relaunch the game and see if that fixes the issue. It's easier just to do it that way. I know Linux likes things to be absolute. No, all of them like things to be absolute. No operating system would like a mistake like this. There we go. Now we got everything. Now that we're here, I'm going to go in to Lua, and I'm going to tell it to reorder things. So, done with gameplay, career page. We're going to grab one extra thing, name list. Order is equal to... What is the thing now for our new thing? It's lick order. License dot. I should probably dump one of these, shouldn't I? Missions. Lick test. Test AI. Oh, no, we'll probably lose that one. We'll get to that in a bit, though. Do we have an ID? ID. Really? We want to dump anyway. So we should have a dump. No. Defunct. Get mission by ID. There we go. Oh, really? Really? Huh. That's what we want. Okay, so. Oh, license not name. There's no name in here? Oh, there is a name in here. Okay. Missions, automation, test track, AI race, main one, title. I suppose I'm going to have to do a dump on one of these missions. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, why am I'm so confused now. How do we do the dump? It was... Do I even have it here? I do not. Fuck. Okay. Gameplay missions, not missions. Extensions... dot gameplay missions get mission by ID, and I'm gonna want to grab an ID specifically of one of mine. So that's what I was doing. I was looking for the ID. Don't need defunct no more. That's mission types. Missions. Large figure 8. Okay, do we have an ID here? Only one. Fuck. Only one. Damn it. Is this the... Is that the ID? I can't remember how IDs work. Should be under config race. There we go. No /first and no /end. that should be correct. Dump. Okay. And it needs to be in quotes as well. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh, no slash at the beginning. Let's try this one out. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I don't need... this. I only need that. Okay. Can you update the scintilla transformation mod? One day. I have a long list of things to do, though. Alright, this is what we want. So, if we're looking through... missions, mission by type... then I want the new thing that we put in, which is lick order. Where does that sit? Lick order, FG variables. Okay, now let's compare that to a normal dump of this FG variables. Okay, so we're gonna want license level filter. Perfect. That will do that. So that's an array. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to go through and order these up. You're also going to need a specific thing, aren't you? How do we do a mission? So we're going through mission by type, flow graph, that ID, level, name, license name, license ID. So we'll still have a license ID. License.name. So I'm guessing it would be okay. Order license. It wouldn't be a lick order, it would just be okay, so we've already got ID, so it'd be group ID is the one that we're looking for next. Oh, mission editor is gone. Group ID and group ID label. Alright, let's go back to our dump. Label. Okay. Grouping.label. Okay, column label, net label, label. Okay, do I need grouping.label or just label? I mean, that one I didn't need to do grouping.id. Okay. Grouping.id. Grouping. Oh, I did do grouping.id. Oh, okay. What comes? It's not ID, it's label. Okay, label is the order. Then, license level filter, good. Menu, metal depictions. License is nameless, so finished. Okay, we're already going through. We can change the order around. And reordering. Local new ordered list. I think I'm going to go for the Night Seer. Alright, Mysterious, thanks for being here. Have a good one. Welcome, Redline. Hail for man. What's going on here? Just doing a little bit of housekeeping before we move on. So, I want... You know, we'll do the license stuff first. Then we're going to do the reordering here. If license dot order how do I do the modulus thing again? Modulus 10 equals 0. So that'll give us if it's a whole number. Let's try dump 200 modulus 10 0 15 5. This one 15. Okay. 5. So what does the modulus do? 14? 13? What the hell does modulus do? Because that's clearly more than 5 decimal points. $14 is 4? Modulus might not be modulusing. I don't know. Thirteen is 15. Modulus gives you the remainder after dividing, but that's not accurate. This is saying the modulus of 15 is 5. That's not true, then. And 14, 4. let's do modulus 2010. Yep. Modulus 10 into 10, that's fine. 30, yep, good. Alright. If modulus 10 equals 0, then table dot insert new order list license, and then the position will be license order divided by 10. Else, and oh, how much is left over? Oh. Almost thought it was Python for a second. Yeah, this is Lua. Python isn't fast enough, really, for games. Especially a game like BeamNG. Also, Python does way too much. It's not really necessary. So, that's why it's so slow. If I try to order it this way, local init order is equal to a table license. License name is equal to this. Similarly, down here, there, then I want a init order. Yeah, we're gonna do away with this. We don't need that here. We don't need your kind around here. Wait, that's not right. For license name, no, order in in pairs, do if I try to insert, oh, it becomes a table, doesn't it? Yeah, so if it's out of order, it becomes a thing. Yeah, alright. Is there extra table things? Array size sort. Okay, how do we use the sort function? Another useful function on arrays is table.sort, which we have seen before. It receives the array to be sorted, plus an optional order function. This order function receives 2 arguments and must return true if the first argument should come first in the sorted order. If the function is not provided, sort uses the default less than operator corresponding to that. Okay. A common mistake is try to order the indices of a table. Order the indices of a table. Okay. In a table, the indices form a set and have no order whatsoever. If you want to order them, you have to copy them to an array, then sort the array. Let us see an example. Suppose that you read a source file and build a table that gives for each function name the line where the function is defined, something like this. Now you want to print these function names in alphabetical order. Ah. If you traverse this table with pairs, the name appears in an arbitrary order. However, you cannot sort them directly because these names are keys of the table. However, you put these names into an array, then you sort them. First, you must create an array with those names, then sort it, and finally print the results. For n in pair lines do table insert. What? Note that sorting things in the array. That's a table. For n in... Wait. You can do a single section here? I thought it had to be key pair. Arrays also have no order, but we know how to count, so we get the order values as long as we access the array with order indices. That is why you should always traverse arrays with I-pairs rather than pairs. The first imposes a key order of that, while the latter uses a natural arbitrary order of the table. As a more advanced solution, we can write an iterator that traverses a table following the order of traverses a table, which is this, following the order of its keys. Key pair. So that's the key, that's the pair. An optional parameter, f, allows the specification of an alternative order. It first sorts the keys into an array, and then iterates on the array at each step. I think I know how to do this. Instead of making an array right now, we're going to go and make a table. Name list. U is equal to that. And then I don't need that. Then I can resort the table later. Then new order list. How do they call it? Pairs by keys. For n in pairs. In pairs. Original name list. Do table insert an. A? Oh. Table insert that n end table sort new order list. No, it already is an array. Can I just do table sort on this? Is that gonna work? Well, let's see if it works. Dump name list. I don't know why I'm dumping it. I'm going to see it right in front of me anyway. Career page 52. Ah, I don't need to order there. Yeah. Anything else, or is it just the one error? 2. Same thing. 52, same thing. 52, same thing. Okay. No errors. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Perfect. Wait. So is that the order that we wanted? Acceleration and braking. Perfect. Maximizing X speed. Perfect. High speed braking. High speed braking. Figure 8. Figure 8. Understeer control. Understeer control. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what happens when we go to Pro licenses. 45 indexes a nil value. Wait, what? Lick order. String pro. What? Line 45. Name list. Table index is nil. Got that. Good. Name list. Perfect. Finished license. Perfect. Entire list. Sure. Generator. license table. So license table. Table string. So that'd be the ID. So apparently it's getting to here. String 18, table index is nil. Licenses, licenses. It fails on the first pass. Oh, wait. Hold on. I should also do a quick check. If... then... That's not what I wrote. Then... else... and... if the name already exists... equals nil... else plus 1. So it's asking if it already exists. And then it does that. Good. Okay. Actually, I should send this through a looper. Else, loop find num, and then in here we'll chuck entire list, and then local function loop find num and list. Hey Butch, if you start to struggle with anything, just watch that YouTuber film in 1986. He uses figures. He usually figures out coding, and you could just watch his vids until it makes sense for you. That's what I do. Sure. So, I'm gonna go. I want to send in two things. Current. No. I want to send in this. What I need to do is go until it finds a number that doesn't exist. And I need to keep sending it through. So, for A, B in pairs, ent list num do if Equals num, then local go again. False. Then wait, no. Go again 0. Go again is equal to go again plus 1. So we're just going to keep adding on to here. And if go again is greater than 1, then find num entire list num plus 1. Else return num end. Now this should recursively loop through. Also finally got back around to working on my universal hydraulics for automation vehicles. Basically stealing the blue-black system. Hopefully I get that sorted out into a video soon. Yeah! I suppose, but then you would have to know the values. You could do it as a Lua mod, and then just grab the beam length and set it to be longer, as opposed to using actual hydraulics, or hydros that the J-beam already has. Because if it's a hydros, it's a problem. But if you grab a particular sort of property from all the beams, yeah, so let's go. Can't use hydros. Hydros. No. The reason why is you would have to know what the beams are already as a value. As like their export values. As that. How do hydros work again? Oh yeah, it can't be a beam. Okay, yeah, so what you can do is the suspension arms will normally have a value like a... Let's have a look at a normal thing. I was using slide nodes on rails on selectable coilover. We're going to come up with a more universal version thing here. I don't think I have anything here, do I? Alright, let's go up one then. Do I have an automation? I do. I want suspension F. Okay, so these normally have a name. Here we go. So if name, then you can apply 1, 2, 3, and 4. So in Lua, you can, on the initiation of the vehicle, so like on extension loaded, you'll normally have JBeam stuff coming in. You'll have to look at examples to get this exact. You can go like if... I don't know. I don't remember how to get JBeam data, so I think we're going to ignore JBeam data. Because you're probably going to want a controller anyway. I suppose as an extension, you can set it over to the controller. But you're going to want, or A, B in pairs. I just call it AB, whatever. v.data.beams do if name b.name equals that, then you're probably going to want a new table for this, aren't you? So we'll get rid of this. We don't have that in here. This is an example law sort of thing. Local my beams, doesn't really matter what it's called. And then in here, we're going to call it a table, and then it's going to be FL is equal to that. Otherwise, it'll be an array, and you don't want that. I think this needs to be like that. FL, FR is equal to that. RR is equal to that, because we're leaving a blank right now. And, RL is equal to this. Then, as you're going through here, if that is equal to that, then my beams, this one will be FL is equal to B. Now, you have a reference to that one all the time. And so on and so forth. So I'll just show you an example quickly of then there is a function somewhere, set beam I want this in Lua. Oh, wait, wrong way. There. Set beam length? Okay, you can grab a CID and the beam. That's all you need. So even here, they've got like saved beams. And this is in the vehicle as well, so it does not need to be in anything else. There's also, yeah, set beam ref ratio. Here we go. So we got the CID. I'm not sure what they're doing there. I think this would be the one that you want, though. I think current position is just a thing that they're using. So, So object means itself, set beam ratio, so it's a thing that's happening itself. And I'm just going to pretend we filled out the rest of those. Local, function. You know what, that doesn't matter. Whatever. Our new function is going to be called... sorry, it's not a new function. It's also going to be update GFX. And that brings in DT, whatever it is. Doesn't matter. In there... if trigger, so whatever trigger or action or whatever it is that you set up, so like a key binding equals whatever value you want it to be. Oh wait, no. If you set it up as an action map as a key binding, we can just ignore that for now. We can just go my extension function, doesn't matter what it's called, beam corner. So in your function, you're going to have I bet you there's like b.cid. I think that's the one you want for there. And actually, we're going to put this in this way. So then that way, it's going to be that, which is pretty simple. I think all you want is, do you want, yeah, you only need the CID. So, corner. Then we're going to go, okay, so in the action filter, so for the keybind, you're going to tell it to do this extension. Then we're going to go, so when it matches up, it's going to be the corner is the name of the beam that you want, then my beams, and then if we put brackets, the square brackets without quotes, whatever you put in there, it'll go my beams and then match it up there. So if we have like FL over in the input actions, it'll go the input actions send to my function with one of these strings. Corner my beams, put that there. It will then go into my beams. It'll find the string version of that and then go, well, that is equal to, and then whatever you've set that to here. So hold on, that should be. So that'll grab its CID if you do it that way. And no, hold on, this way. The reason why is the CID will always change. This is what you want. So this one will bring back the CID, and then we want a length. So v.data.beams. Oh, wait, no. If this is a ratio, then if you want up or down, magnitude. So you can set in the input actions how much of a magnitude you want to have happen. You can then go magnitude. So this will be the rate. And now you can also set this on hold. So whilst it's holding, it will keep looping through, and doing this every frame. It may be too fast. You may have to down the magnitude to a small fraction. What you could also do is maybe go like a on update, trigger an on update GFX thing, have it then do like a 1.01% change over time whilst you're holding the button. Whatever it is you need to figure out, but this is how you would do it. This is the thing. So when the extension loads in, it creates a table. Actually, we don't even need to write this out, to be honest. You just have this for all of your things. There we go. That's all you would need. And then the extension that gets called. Sort of thing. And then use the beam ratio. You'll figure it out eventually. Welcome, Andy. How's it going? Dude, the algorithm is finally liking my channel again. Oh, cool. Just thought I'd share the good news. Good to hear. Oh yeah, I'll be on Beam like tomorrow morning your time, and I'll have a go on your Group 5 cars. I'll let you know if any adjustments are needed. Yeah, cool. You have 3 spring FRs, do I? Doesn't really matter. This is only just an example text anyway. This seems like really cool and much cleaner way to do it than what I was working on. See, I told you Philman guy is a great resource. Yeah, so because we already know what the names of the springs are, all you need to do is like you don't actually need to do it this way as well. Oop, do it this way. You could iterate this table every single time you press a key binding. It just makes it easier if you do it on extension loaded. However, there's a possibility. I know there's like a wacky out of order thing that happens. If this returns an error, that means that the beams haven't actually been populated yet, and the extension got loaded before the vehicle. So at that point, what you would do is you go on extension loaded, do like local first time equals false. On extension loaded is also false. Then on update GFX, if that equals... Wait, no, that's meant to be true. True. First time, true. First time, true. If that is equal to true, then... Oops. Do... that. End. So that means the first time, then we come through here and we go first time equals false. Function should look a little bit like this. That way it'll come through, the first time it loops through update GFX, it'll go through and go, haha, do all of this, then first time is equal false, and then it will never do it again. Until you refresh, like any sort of way, then it'll go first time equals true, alright, let's do it again then. Then, yeah, you probably don't want this to be in its own extension, though. I think there's like, input keys. I think there's a thing for like a repeat while down or something. I can't remember. You have to look at that. But whatever it is, what this will do is it'll change it. And then you have like a button for up, you have a button for down. One button will do a positive magnitude value, and the other one will do a negative magnitude value. So it'll extend and retract. Then if you want to reset it to default, local default. Wait, no. I suppose in here we would also grab yeah, defaults. Because I didn't make this an array. Just so then it would be easier. Defaults. U is equal to, and then I think there should be like a get. Oh. Get beam length. Yeah. And that would be b.cid. I can call this b whatever I want, as long as b's match everywhere for these. And then you would do that for all of them. Then... No, we... Yeah. Then what you would do is you'd do like a ratio checker to see if the beam's length is close enough to the original beam length, and then it'll retract. Just be careful, there is also beam pre-compression stuff, so that can cause beam pre-compression. Yeah, that'll cause the beam to change immediately after spawning. So you may want to also grab beam pre-compression. do these have beam pre-compression? Pre-compression range. Yeah, they do have pre-compression. I don't know how pre-compression range works, but you should be able to grab, like, B dot pre-compression range. Oh, it has to have the camel case. So we could just copy that, put that there. So now you know the pre-compression range as well. Someone got nerd sniped. I'm helping Butch out. Now I know that it's going to be a hell of a lot more complicated than what I'm saying, but I'm not doing that. Butch is. So I'm only spending a couple of minutes doing this. That is how I would do it. You don't have to do it that way. You can do it a bad way instead. I'm just messing with you. Num +1, good. So that returns that value. Else, if it does exist, loop num. So let's go local new. No, actually, I can just local new pos. Oh, new pos is equal to that. And then we put new pos in here. Alright. It will recursively go through and it will add one more each time until it finds a number that doesn't match, then it's done. Okay, now that will mean that sometimes that could go out of order, but it's better than the alternative. And we should do the same here. Is equal to nil. Else. Our new pos. Yep, okay. Fix that. Good thing I remembered to change that. If that is equal to that, then it'll make the table. Otherwise, it'll go in new pos, do that. There we go. All right. Let's give it a try. Looks good. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any errors. Good. That's fine. No errors. Good. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay, error. 60. Table index is null. 60. 60. 60. Table index is nil. Duh. Do I have to do this, do I? Does that fix it? Wait. Why would I have a problem there? Oh, I know what's happening. Oh. I messed this up. F11. Lick the higher level ones, so like ones that are custom. Mission type data. Yeah. Level license filter. So we already have a level license. FG variables, license level. Oh, okay. FG variables, license level. So it shouldn't be getting there if it doesn't have that. What was the first one on this list? It was a Pro. Yeah, okay. Trailbreak 11. I appreciate it. I will likely end up doing it both the bad way and trying to figure out... I'm just being a smartass with the bad way. Your way is probably possible. I just feel that doing it any other sort of way will require you to know what the beam, spring, and damp is meant to be. And... or replace the... No, yeah, you would have to replace the springs with your own, which then would mean that they'd have to go into the tuning menu and reset everything. And then be sad that your way is so much better. Maybe. I get the feeling there's going to be a little bit of jerkiness with... No, it would be underload. Yeah, so it would go by eye, by what they're doing. Okay, cool. So on, like, number 11... 60, table index is nil. 60... would have been this one. Table index is nil. Let's try this out. I'm not sure if I even tried this. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Good. Okay. 60. Table in. That is nil. Let's go. Print. Or dump. That. I could have used print, whatever. Okay, so let's try to print one thing, but it is blank. Okay. 61. Yep, that is correct. F11. Lick. 11. Mission type data. Should be 10. Wait, really? Your? License order, lick order. So it's getting to here. License level. License level Pro. So if it's got Pro, then it should also have license order. Let's just dump variables. The FG variables. I'm sure that entire list contains what explicitly it contains. Oh yeah, it's getting to here. Which means that it already has the license level stuff. So it's already made the check. Did I control L? I'm not sure if I did. Yeah, it looks like I did. Good. Okay. Good. Okay, so you did manage to pass, blah blah blah. B reward 400. That's fine. License name. License ID. License FG. We're in here. License level. License level Pro. This is in... Wait, oh, it's missing. Errors? Only one? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I know what happened. That's a weird bug. Oh, because the AI track is there. Okay. Stage 3. 12. We got that. 13. Ah, 13. There we go. Okay, you don't have any. 14. There we go. You don't have any. Good. Okay. Control L. F5. Can you update the scintilla? I think I already... Was that you that asked that before or not? There we go. Yeah, it's on the list. There we go. Okay, let's make sure that this order is correct. So, trail braking, good. Chicane braking, good. Under and over, good. Patient overtaking, good. And passing different cars, good. I am not seeing the gold medal value on here. Did I delete my saves? Nope. Excuse me? Menu, metal depiction, and reordering. No, just the metal depiction. Sort. Resort the table now. Oh, list now via either. What is license order? Or group label. Group label. Then we don't need the dump for name list. So why are you not working? License, final record. If finished license, license.id. Editor. License level, no. For that in name list, if finished races, let's move you down here. If finished races, race career sign, get licenses. If finished license, license ID does not equal nil. It's in here. Lick speed 1 should work. License.id does not equal nil. Then for that. Yeah, that should work. What the hell? Why you have to be broken? It's just a game. Let's try relaunching. Do I have a dump? Oh, right, yeah, I do have a dump. That's for each thing that I went through. Well, do we have ID in here? No, we don't, do we? That'd be the mission.id. We're looking at FG variables. Okay, license.name, license.id. That's good. License name and ID. Name and ID. That is all good. Is it because I moved them from the capitalized to the lowercase thing? That wouldn't make sense. What? What is happening? Because now, the next thing I need to do is I need to check off completed things. So then, like, you can unlock as you go along. I'm gonna check that my licenses still work as well on the earlier ones, because I realized that I have also changed how some of this stuff works. Is it broken? What's happened? I did delete cache. Maybe something's broken? Is my computer working? It is doing something. Alright. Love it. I'm gonna give that a minute. I'm gonna go fill up my drink. Alright. Did we get any errors? It seems so. No GPU markers. Failed to wait for swap chain fences. Failed to occupy. Query. Well, let's give it a quick try. Yep, still happening. Something's fucked. It's not my VRAM. But something is definitely fucked. And I don't think it's me. I've seen better here, take your gold medal and go. Alright, cool. Still errors? What exactly is the error? Let's have a look at the log file. So before this loop started, covert, steering wheel, strength and smoothing, license plate stuff. Failed to get occlusion query. Rich present stuff, we don't care about that. Starting level, failed to submit to transfer queue. Where did it start? Oh, it's already started. Now let's go to the first time this happens. So this is the first time. Okay, so task start mission setup is just done. Completed task that, found 0 trail files. Presence playing acceleration was good. With Gawler D series, that's wrong. Markers clustered clear new. I've seen this bug before, but I don't remember how, like if I did anything to fix it. So we've got like starting mission stuff. One issue. Fixed file set for script AR file does not exist. Okay, we'll do a check. See if that happens or not. Because that file doesn't always need to be there. I just lost the file, the log file. Fuck. Ah well. Welcome, Dwayne. Gameplay. Mission types. RC license. There we go. License flow. Alright. So. Intro. AI group. What do we have here? AI intro. Set active countdown. Start speed active. Okay, so here we should have a check. Can I do an if check? If let's have a look at the AI loading. AI intro group. Lick. Did I set extra things in here? For the license things on not editor. You know, actually, I'm going to set that default to 100. So it'll always be towards the end if they don't set it. And you know what? I'm also going to put it up here. Next to the license level. License order, lick order, 100. License order. Tooltip. Used by the back end of the game for all that lick order. No tooltip is needed. That's right. I'm going to have a look for now the thing. Script AI file. Script AI file. Starting at speed, something like that. Should AI control the intro and start at speed? Start speed. Can we use the start speed? Countdown trigger volume. Starting speed. Oh, that's what the AI intro is. Okay. So, intro. I need to check if it's already in here. Is it already in here? No, that's where'd the mission editor go? Weird. That was not just there, was it? Welcome, Jella Hopkins. How's it going? So, starting speed is the one we're going to want. If starting speed... Start speed active. Ah, okay. Do we already have that? Start speed active. If branch... What are we in? Temp, no handbrake. Intro, start speed graph. I went through all of that to make it start at speed, huh? Wow, my god. Intro. Get. Branch. We're going to flow that here. If true, then do us. Okay. States. Loading, intro. If it doesn't have a start at speed, AI intro group, then it goes to here, erase, time. Does it have an out? It does have an out. Oh, start at speed is here. Oh, we already had it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't need to do this then. Yeah, perfect. So... Oh, the file was missing. It didn't say that I couldn't find the file. Okay. That's absolutely acceptable. Now I just need to know why it's no good. Why it have problem. Don't need you. Defunct can close. Career page. Now we just need to know why this is being funny buggers. We do it this way because I want the amount of finish types to affect the rewards eventually. Yeah, that should be working. Result images matches up. Huh. The fuck? Wait, is there still a dump in here? There is still a dump in here. Okay, let's get rid of you. I'm gonna do... print. Found that. Looping. Then found you. Okay. Hopefully, this will give us a little bit more help. What was that? F5. Cool. Alright. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Wait. It didn't even do looping? The name list? iPairs. I changed it to... Yep, okay. That was my bad. That's what we did wrong. Come on. Get rid of the prints now. We don't need those. So, iPairs only works with arrays and not tables. Going through name list. License ID. License ID. Yeah, good. Perfect. Alright. Control L. There we go. That's what we want. Then I suppose we can lock them out to make them not clickable. Is there like any sort of animation stuff we can do? So if I mouse over it, I can see that it does something, and if I click on it, nothing really animates. Whoops. I didn't actually want to load into a level of any sort. Yeah, no animation to show that it's been clicked. What I'd love to be able to do is animate the license list to go up into itself and then shutter blind back down. But I don't know how to do that. If it was in something like Lure, it would make a little bit easier sense. Figure 8. Understeer control. Urinum? I've got 2 questions if you don't mind. Do you think you'll get the AI to behave decent during actual races eventually? And any idea how wheels work as inputs in general for BeamNG? I would, I think, be able to get the AI to work well for racing. The problem being... is just the time and effort, and... yeah, I don't know if it's really worth me doing that, because it's a lot of time. Realistically, somebody that gets paid to do it, it's worth it to them. I am not, yeah, I just realized I need to add something to RC licenses. I need to add to, so save file stuff, license. I need to add extra things to this, don't I? M files tables license data JSON read file M files table license file. So we're going license save in here. What I need to do is then check through all of the licenses to make sure that they're all done. You know what, actually, that should probably go there. If... I'm going to put a comment in now. Checking to see... if all licenses are done. Career page. Position, license completed. So we're gonna do get license by ID, that, and then find its type. Here we go. Metal to that. License. What do we do? Get mission. Yeah, gameplay missions. Get mission by. ID. So we have config race. Get mission by ID. Then we're going to put in license completed. Dot. Now, what do we want? Inside of the license dump. We're going to try to get the level. Get mission by ID. So, local, finished mission. Oh yeah, will work. Sorry, I forgot to answer that part. I wholeheartedly believe if this was done well enough, it would bring a lot of new players to BeamNG. Not that this should motivate you, but it would be great if the devs would somehow... Yeah, that's the other thing, is, as not being a dev, whenever they make changes, it would probably break my mod. Or, I would have to take their new thing and adapt mine again to fit theirs every single time. And the changes would probably be so minute and detailed, like just spattered throughout, that it would be nearly impossible to figure out. Local finished mission, that. If finished mission dot, what was the thing? It was at label? Label, grouping dot label. What do you get? You get license level filter. Yeah, okay. Wait, what does it send? Okay, so license save. Where do we get license save from? Does license save get called? Where? Flow? Yeah, alright, it happens in there, does it? Alright, I put it in the flow. What are we doing? Here we go. Finished mission. Group label equals does not equal nil, then for okay, you know what? We're gonna go another one. Local level lick level is equal to a string. So lick level is equal to no, I don't want, I want ID. Actually, I think I can do this. Lick level is equal to finish ID equals nil. And you or License FG variables licorder. Okay, that will return a value. And it's a ternary statement, so it's very simple. It's doing a check. If it's not nil, it'll find it. If it is nil, then obviously it's meant to be over here. Is hoping. We have a bunch of dump stuff of get mission by ID. Okay, perfect. Do we have ID? We do, and it's... No, it's not ID that we want. Fuck. Lick order. No, not lick order. ID is the wrong thing. Level filter. That's that one. There. Oh, it is .id. Grouping.id. That's... Okay, specifically it's grouping.id. That's why I'm getting confused. Grouping ID. Perfect. Okay. I suppose I could get rid of this and put that. So if it's not equal to nothing, then we're going for the FG variables. Alright, then... After that... Oh yeah, I still forgot to check you to do your wheels thing. So the wheel input stuff, that one is really tricky because there's a few different things. And actually, you know what? I'm going to send you down the rabbit hole of inputs. Okay, well, you're not going to... Where is it? It's a... Is it input? I don't think so. Input introduction... Actions, action maps, vehicle, specific bindings, default, interactions, interactive JSON. I don't think it is. Programming. Protocols? I think it might be under protocols. External hardware. There we go. External hardware and software can be integrated to BBG. Okay, good. So there is... where did I find it? Fanatec. We are in lower GE extensions util and well, there's some stuff in here. Not Fanatec. Then Club Sport. Mozza? Is it this? No. That. Let's put that in. Oh, because I don't want to be in here. Okay. Mozza. Here we go. Settings input. Finally. What else we got? UI, VO. Okay, so I don't want Mozza. I want Fanatec again. Oh, yeah, this works. Settings, input maps. So yeah, it's all under settings, input maps. So under settings, input maps, you can find a bunch of extra things. Hopefully. Yeah. So now I'm going to do career page, which will be copy relative path, extensions dot u, and ooh, okay. We should do lick level, return val local get all of same type. Then in here, look, level filter, return to lure. If return to lure equals nil, does not equal nil, then return name list. Else this end. Okay. True. Now we will get a return from here, and now we have our all of same type list. For I equals all of same type 1 1 do no, I can do. Yeah, let's do it simpler, because I struggle with the for I loops, especially if they're not all in order. All of same type for order. You know, yeah, we don't care about that then. Lick in pairs. All of same type. Do. Then we want the get mission by ID thing. No, hold on. Local completed equals false if this lick. How do I do this? So they have support for quite a few of them baked in. That's cool. Thank you. Cool. All right. If there, files table lick license data lick. If not... Wait, would it make a license if it doesn't succeed? No, I've only got it set up to write a thing down if it has succeeded. If then I'm gonna call this true. So it assumes it's true unless lick dot one. No, we want local average score 0. I'm gonna do for A, B in I pairs, do I should really call this KV, shouldn't I? It'll make it a little bit easier for people to understand what it is that I'm doing. For KV in pairs license lick do if v equals no, if v is greater than 0, then oh wait, no, I'm gonna need to do this each time, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so if oh yeah, I need to do this inverted, don't I? How's it going, Helen Wolven? Yeah, no, this is gonna be probably like to the end of the year. This is a pretty big project. What I need to do now is just get the numbers in inverse. Average score is equal to average score plus for take K and this will be break Now that should break just the top level, but not all of the levels underneath, right? Break. Break and return. Alright, now break and return statements allow us to jump out of an inner block. If you use break statement to finish a loop, this statement breaks the inner loop for repeat that and that. That contains it. It cannot be used outside of a loop. After a break, the program continues running from the point immediately after the broken loop. A return statement returns occasional results from a function or simply finishes a function. There is an implicit return at the end of every function, so do not need to... Yeah, that would be what end is, without returning any value. For syntactic reasons, a break and return can appear only as the last statement of a block, in other words, as the last statement in your chunk, or just before an end, an else, or an until. That's not entirely true. For instance, in the next example, break is the last statement in the then block. Okay, so it's the then block only, and we're still on the while loop. Okay, usually these are places where we use these statements. Because any other statement following them is unreachable. Sure, except like the return value, which is why that... can only appear as last. In other words, the last statement in your chunk or just before an end also, or an until. Okay, I still don't know how to use until. It may be useful to write... Sometimes, however, it may be useful to write return or break in the middle of a block, for instance. If you're debugging a function and want to avoid its execution, in such case, you can use explicit do block around the statement. Function, return, syntax error. Return, this is the last statement in the block. Do, return, end is okay. Ah. So what, do just goes to the ends the function entirely? Do return? If you debug a function and want to avoid its execution in such cases, you can use an explicit do block. I swear I've seen return in different ways. So like there's return end here, and that's meant to end the entire function. So that is confusing to me. Does return end a function? Break that's not that for that. Let's go returns. A return statement returns occasional from a function or simply finishes a function. Okay, so return is for a function. Break is for a loop. Okay. Now I get it. Okay. So that should break us out of here. Completed average score. For that lick, all of the same. If m files tables lick data lick, then for kv in iPads, m files table lick data lick do. If that average score, break. So that will break this. Then I'll go back to this and I'll end up the same way. If that then how do we do this? Else completed equals false. And then here, if completed equals true, then what do we want in here? First, we get our mission level, then all the missions of that type. Oh, yeah. Mission names of that type. Hold on, what are we doing? Mission analytic data, all of the same type, all of the same type, okay. lick.id is, I think, the one that we want. What is that? License.id? Yeah, it's not doing the other ID, is it? It should be group ID. Yeah, grouping ID. Okay, good. Okay, so lick.id. If that is there, then do this. Forte K, that's fine. So, now, if completed equals true, and, oh, if lick level equals true. So, I'm gonna need to figure out what this is. Lick level, how do we do this? If we're completed true, then now it's gonna be license data. You. Then I want lick level. If that is greater, oh no, if it just is, then else where's the writing function? I should rearrange that, shouldn't I? Print, saving now. Okay, let's drag you down here. Because that has to be written afterwards anyway. If nothing is missing, a license is missing, so it's false. If nothing is missing, then see if it's the first time completing the license level. If it is the first time completing, then local first, time completing is equal to, it's just going to be that. First time completing is equal to false. It's equal to true. Files tables license data lick level is equal to first time completing equals true. Lick level is going to be equal to average score. Actually, first thing should be if lick level is great. Wait, is lick level the thing that I want here? It is. Lick level is the thing that I wanted. If that is greater than average score, then actually, and what do I want to do? If completed equals true, files license data levels. So we're doing file table, license data, checking if it's in there. If it's in there, that's fine. If it's the first time, then we're going to do an extra reward. If first time completing is equal to true, then do a special reward here. And if it does exist, then if the score is greater, wait, no, hold on, that's the wrong place. So if it exists already, then if it's also this, we're going to go first time completing as well, because it'll be like rewards. First time completing false. If it is, equals to true. There. And then people can save, do the scummy sort of thing of completing the levels of a lower level or a higher level and a much higher level. Then, if completed, true. Then we make it equal to average score. Perfect. Then the reward will be equal to the average. And we'll do a comparison as well. How do we do a comparison now? If first time completing, we'll call a function, which will open a new page. Local function next page special reward. And in here, we're going to have level cleared and final score. Alright, so let's send this with the average score and what was the other one? And which order? Level cleared first. Okay, so lick level. And average score. Okay. Then in there, I can make up a simple JSON file and send a trigger to like the next time that we open up the page. I might put that in career page. So let's do we have career page in here already? Yes, we do. Career page. Perfect. Stick that in there. Grab you. M dot u equals u. Then in here, next page special reward. This is triggered if the next time you change menu, it'll give something like a car reward. Let's go calling menu false. Let's go local special reward instance is equal to true? No. It's equal to false. Then I'm going to also go to on extension loaded, whatever the hell that is. On extension loaded is equal to false. Probably going to be doing something here at some point. Where did it go? I've lost it. Huh? Let's make this a little bit more compact. Perfect. Here we go. Probably needs to be above. Oh, no, it can be below. Actually, it's this one that probably needs to be much higher. Okay, so in here, I'm going to do some checking. I'm going to write a JSON. It'll be a nice, simple little table that I can handwrite really simply. New file. License. Complete rewards.json. Alrighty, so in here we're gonna have enthusiast. There we go, that's what we want. Wait. How are these written? Colon. There we go. So in here, enthusiast. Actually, I'll change this up a little bit. What I'm thinking is there should be increments. Increments. It is an array of... So if we can have 5 licenses... Wait, no. Oh yeah, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, we want to... First time completing... I'm going to change first time completing to like, get a fully complete reward. There. So average score is going to be divided by the length of the table of the amount of licenses. License data. No. All of the same type. That's the one. Divided by that. But I want it to be, I think, floor. Whoop. Math.floor, I think. Wrong thing. Floor? No, okay. Lure math.floor. Show me what it does. Oh, it does. Function returns the largest integer less than or equal to the given number. Yeah, okay. And that's just how they use it? Do they have to require math? No? No? Good, okay. That's under gameplay. Let's look for GE extensions. GE extensions, good. Math not huge, perfect, okay. Wrong thing. Math.floor on that. So, it will go up to, but not down to. Hold on. Yeah, why would I invert this? Plus. Yeah, we're coming up with a high number, aren't we? As opposed to a lower number better. So we could just do plus K. Then we'll know whether we're position 1, 2, or 3. Average score. Lower is better. I.E. First, second, third. Average score. So we put in an average score, if it is. We have, like, if our average is 1, it's less than average score, then we do that. Okay, good. Next page, special reward, lick level, math, floor. Does all of that. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. We need to do this. average score is now equal to that. Am I still winning? I am winning now. I'm doing much better now that I'm not trying to work on AI. Now we bring in our average score, blah, 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 comes through here. We're going to do a JSON read of this particular file. We don't need the increments anymore. Enthusiast. I don't want this to be that. I want it to be this. And the first level is going to be... a table. No, it's going to be an array. That's going to be, it's going to be a table. Car is equal to a string. And then money is equal to 0. $10,000, $1,000. Hopefully that'll make it clear that this is the winning order. Perfect. Why is that showing an error? An array. My bad. Phil, you should make a stupidly hard challenge that's almost impossible. Well, we're getting there eventually. License complete rewards. Cars. Okay, so what should we get for a first level completion? We can change this later. Fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I suppose we give a car that like has to fit into a certain type of category. What's this Windows like level loading thing where it's kind of like yeah, no, you're loading. Trust us, it is happening. This is what happens when you clear cache. Then let's have a look. What car do we want? I'm thinking like an ETK I series. For the first level. Now let's make it an interesting but shit car, or expensive but shit car. So something that they couldn't buy otherwise. I know that in GT7 you can do an actual 24 hours Nürburgring, so you could do something similar. Yes, the difference being there is people are limited on the amount of cars that they can run, so I might set something like that up. But if people want to make mods of my mod, then that is going to work for them. I'm going to use JSON read file. So where is... JSON read file. Career page. Special rewards 2. JSON read file. We put in a string for... How do we do the strings over here? That's career page. Whoops. U. Settings, that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Jason Reed. Lure. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. You could just go copy relative path. Now, does it want /? It does. Doesn't need the first one. Good. Done. Perfect. Local. Rewards. Table. Is equal to that. Could also do Pikes Peak Hill Climb style because that only runs one car at a time. Once again, that's a mod that I don't want to package with my thing, so if somebody wants to package it with it, that is their choice. I get the feeling that that should actually work out of the box, however, if you just download the mod, and it can be up to you. I'll do like an extra tracks area, but I haven't even gotten to making those sorts of things yet. Because that only runs one car at a time, and your Sunburst would be perfect for it with all the crazy aero. Sure. Rewards table. Jason that. Hold on. I just realized. Get completed. It is not in. If it is completed, license data, lift level. Okay. Then we do a check for a reward. Score against all the licenses of that level. Okay, yeah, so first it has to check whether everything is completed. Good. Because if you add an extra license afterwards, we don't want to accidentally give them based on average. Okay, that's good. Jason rewards table does that. Here does this. Let's go privateer. Let's go 20, 10, 3. Pro. What did I do? 20? Let's go 50. $26. An international 100,000. 50,000. 15,000. Okay. That's a good money reward table. I don't know what all's been done to the AI, but I hope it's not like the stock AI in GT7. No, I'll be much worse than that. Kapil Patel, hello, hope you're winning. Welcome, Kapil. I am actually winning, yes. Now, what was I doing? Why was I loading here? I can't remember. That's right, career page. So, rewards table, Jason Redfill. Noise? Hurrah? Sure. Now that I've given up on trying to work with AI, it's much easier. It's all downhill from here. Well, as in, like, not getting worse. It's all like, you know what I meant. Easy traveling. Open career menu. Wait time. Sure. Small text section. Look along what it is. On open career menu. No. Next page. How do I... So, I think I have a script for checking if I am entering the race career. So, like, it calls a function somewhere, right? Race career service. Reset. Get selections. Controller. I have no idea how this Angular file is put together. I do not know what's happening. Race career controller, engine law, race career page, get country list. Oh yeah, I can do the section here, can't I? So... I don't think we're going to attach it to a get country list, because that could be problematic. Update bank. Okay, on update bank, we're also going to do a check career page. Oh, this is career page. Perfect. Then in update bank, we can also do a check for other things. Update bank. Then we do a check if we need to send a reward. If... Oh, whoops. Special reward instance. True. Then special reward instance false. And we're going to activate some sort of thing to pop up a UI element. I think I'm going to have a look, see how RT message. Whoa, okay. RT message. RT message. Okay, here we go. This is RT message. We'll see if we can do something here. Phil, do you think I could get an AI driver named after you? I would have to put name tags into the game, and that's just that's a step too far for me. Scenario real-time display. GUI hooks trigger message data. Oh, and then we have message data. Okay. I wonder how much can go in there. Message data. Local message data is equal to a string. In here, we're going to go congratulations. After congratulations, we're going to trigger another type of on-screen thing. There's a special extra type of thing. So what I want to do, now I know how to do this. That's to call an app. You want to drag race an elephant? I have thought about putting animals into BeamNG, and I think it would be not impossible. No way, serious? Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. It's just a situation of kinematics and balance checks. So basically, just do a dot product of it compared to like vertical, and if it's starting to fall over, move leg over, which is a problem, but is possible. I can do a simple raycast to check location, but then vehicle stuff, that is problematic. Walking over vehicles would be hard. For like, stabilizing legs. I just remembered. I put an Easter egg into a mission once. Sorry, into a mod once, and I don't think anybody ever found it. I can't remember what it is. Wait, I remember what it is. There's an Easter egg in the, tires mod. The high poly tires mod. GUI hooks trigger scenario message data. Congratulations. How do I have a pop-up? What do we have? There is a pop-up. Alright, I'm going to start a new thing here. New project. On enter state. Flow. Pop-up. So what do we got here? Shows a pop-up that can only be dismissed using buttons. Showing two of these at the same time will queue them after another. Pop-up action map. Pop action map. Removes an action map from the stack. Weird behavior if multiple projects use the same action map. Okay. On intro pop-up career closed. Detects when the intro pop-up is closed. Oh. I think I know why that would exist. But yeah, let's have a look at pop-up. What have we got in here? Button text. Let's see if we can find that. Button text. I suppose, let's have a look at this bottom. Let's just have this thing happen. So on states, new state, perfect. In here, title. Can I show pictures in this pop-up? Title, text, title, text. Oh, goes in here. Okay, still caps lock. Can we use N, or maybe we can use N to get a new line. Sure, that'll do, whatever. Button text. Our button. Let's hit play on that. Text goes here. Nope, can't create new lines, so that's kind of shitty. But that would work if we can put an image in there. And I can't put multiple things in there, can I? I'm going to put in a control action. Control action. Yeah, control action. Flow. Reset. State. State? Wait, what is it that we do? It's, flow button. Oh, no. Transition, that's what we want. Transition. Success. Good. I just want to know whether I can trigger this to close. Yep, okay, just queues up another one. That's what reset does. Wait. The flow to success didn't work. Huh, weird. Is building with nodes intuitive for you? I'm getting there. But it really does take me learning what they were thinking to be able to use it and to come across speed bumps in the road where they haven't thought of something. It can be frustrating. So, at that point, I know lore, so I can work around it. If you work within it and you learn it, it works okay. What I don't like about flow graphs in general is they are non-transferable to any other application generally. You learn a little bit about how flow graphs work, but you're not learning a lot. It can be actually, I suppose, seen as a way for, like, easing into learning how to code, if you don't know how to code otherwise. What do we got here? So, not a pop-up. Splash? No. What do they define this as? Pop-up, that can only be dismissed. No, so they're not talking about what it is. So let's have a look under UI. hide game UI. Show monitor? Shows monitor, enables the... Oh, okay. And what? And hides the editor. Okay. Get game state. Flash message. Okay, let's have a look at this then. Message. String. This is a really long string. I hope works. Or maybe this one does. Duration. Oh, okay, so it's a duration thing, is it? Bigger text? Defines if the message be displayed in a larger size. Yes. Instant? If true, remove all previous messages and show this instantly. Oh, okay. Apparently there's 2 more missing. Oh, instant? Okay, instant and bigger text. Okay. You know, I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna flow into this. And try that out. So we got that. If I now do that... Didn't work. Okay. Just wanted to check. Wait, this doesn't have a flow on the button press? It just flows all the time? Wait, really? Weird. I don't want that. Let's try that out. It didn't show the message. It's not showing the message at all, so I don't think flash message works. Make sure you have UI layout nodes set up to see the message. Okay, well that was my fault. Is building with nodes intuitive for you? I struggle with code, to be honest. Yeah, then that makes sense as to why you may want that. Then that we don't want. GUI. This app does not omit like numbers as a I wonder if there's like image, picture, slide, create node, image, picture. I'm gonna see if I can do this pop-up. Dismissed using buttons. Let's see if we can find that. Dismissed using buttons. There we go. Missing using boot. Let's see what it calls out to. Call flow manager. Why is there a get CMD? If end, then the button pushed action end. Oh. Right. Why is it going to call flow graph manager? What's there? Core. Flow graph manager. So what does this do? Don't use ever. Ooh, now I want to use it. Get next unique identifier. That's fine. So what is exactly that it's doing? Get core manager graph node. Safely retrieves a node from action manager, returns nil if any ID fails. Returns nil. Okay. Use this instead of core flow manager, get manager by ID. Graphs, nodes. Oh, okay then. So I was trying to find a specific node. Alright, that's pretty simple stuff. So it's trying to find... It's trying to find a node. What, itself? Self.id? What is self.id? Yeah, I don't know. Very weird. Open dialogues. Here we go. Data buttons. GUI hooks trigger. Intro pop-up mission. What does the message look like again? I can't even remember. That wrong thing. Yep, that doesn't work. I suppose we could have an RT at the same time. Let's have a look, see what happens if we get an RT message. RT message. Message. Works. How about this? And then on X state clear. Let's try that. Okay, it didn't work. What about this? Oh, RT message is not working. Let's go on enter state instead of flow. And then we'll also put an action in there for that. RT message is just not working. Maybe it doesn't like the complicated text. Let's also refresh UI. Play it again. Huh. Nothing. Yeah, that's wrong. Like this. Flow, flow, flow. Flow. Let's try that. Now we have two ways to trigger it. Our button. Nothing. Nothing. New state. It's project time. Yeah, just seems that RT message is broken. Well, we're gonna keep going with pop-up anyway. We can lose the RT message. Core flow manager, get manager graph node. Just doing that again. Okay. If n, then n started that. GUI hooks trigger intro pop mission. Let's do this. We'll lose this. We'll instead call it to do a new function. Local do special reward. Wait, no, that. Local function do special reward. Money. And okay, so data.text self-pinning, that's going to be congratulations of some sort. Local special rewards is equal to a table. Oh, wait, actually, I don't think we want this. Yeah, anyway, in here, title is going to be a string. Text is also going to be a string. That's going to be congratulations. Here's the rewards for completion. Data.buttons, a label. Start. What? Button text. Start? UI stereo start. Oh. Button text. Oh, button text. Oh, okay. Accept. Oh, wait, hold on. I wonder, is there in our language stuff, you know, let's have a look. UI. Start. What are we looking for? We're looking for locales. Accept you. That looks acceptable. Hopefully this is always a positive thing and not like a, because sometimes things have different connotations. I hope that this accept button doesn't have like a, fine, I'll capitulate and accept sort of connotation with anything. With any of the translations, that is. They probably should have like a UI campaign accept positive and UI campaign accept negative. We'll find out. Maybe. Click lure, local and core flow graph manager, get flow graph manager, self, if n, started then. Okay, so what we want to do, can we just start a quick little flow graph mission? Is that a thing we can do? Yeah, actually, we might do that. Let's close off this new project. Let's go. I should probably close this off before anything gets fucked up as well. What have we done in intro? I don't know. Whatever, it's getting closed. New project. File, save as. Can I call a flow graph without it being a mission? How do we do that? So that'd be under like configure race. Gameplay, get missions, get mission, blah blah blah. Gameplay mission, mission manager, start with loading level. Mission manager, start with loading level. I don't understand any of this. Don't worry, I'm kind of there as well. All I know is the things that I want to do, and then I have to find my way there. Phil, I'm kind of late on this topic. Did you already discuss your thoughts on the new EV Ferrari? Yeah, I did, a few times. It's, pretty mid. I don't hate it, but it really feels like a great $50,000 to $100,000 Chinese car that they've knocked off from some other brand. Like, it doesn't feel like a good thing. However, there is a market for it. Whether that market is big or not, I don't know. Now, I heard it explained, I think by Marcus Brownlee. Or as Will Smith would pronounce it, Mark Ass Brownlee. Mission tiles. Tile generators? Button instance? Start with loading level. So, is there a... other things? Gameplay scenario. Get tiles. Get details. Okay. You. Start with that. Start with fade. Start from within mission. Start instant. Stop. Attempt abandon. Mission with fade. Okay. External callbacks. Interactive on career and decline mission. Stop force. Stop program mission instantly. Okay, I think we can go with this. Start instant. So what is start instant? Oop. Okay. Mission, user setting, starting options. So user setting, starting that. Mission is equal to mission, user settings, starting options, starting options. Task starter start. Task start pre-mission handling. Task start pre-mission handling. Ignore stash start name. Task start mission step. I wonder, how do I access this button? Start execution. Start execution. Yep, I am dyslexic. Oh, this is a C thing. It's one of these object-oriented things. Damn it. Did I finish my thought about Marcus Brownlee? Anyway, he said that what they were probably trying to do was to... Because they knew that this wasn't their normal market, but they wanted to break into it anyway. That they weren't trying to appease their current customers, and instead, what they were trying to focus more upon was not pissing off their existing customers by devaluing their existing historical lineup of cars with something that they wouldn't like. That's fair, there's defo a market for them? Sure. 640,000 as well, though. Yeah, I feel that there's going to be just like a few upper echelon sort of people, but mostly it's going to be like Middle Eastern and Chinese, where they don't have our same values for what we consider tacky and whatnot. Whereas if you saw anybody in that Ferrari, you'd think that that's very tacky. Okay, so what happens if we press this? Try to apply mission variables before starting. Mission var helper. Apply mission variables to manager, self-manager, flow graph editor. Self-manager, set running, true. Self-manager, set running, true. I wonder. BeamNG. Oh, you know what? Pop up message. Ooh, no? In the pop-up screen. Template car generator. Oh, no. Pop-up message. Available signal window. Introduction. It's probably career introduction. Okay, well, I can't apparently do that. BeamNG.tech? No. Okay, I can't re-bring up the last thing. Pop up message. Available signal window. It's also in tech. Pop up. Actions? This is the input actions. Pop up message. FCR7? This song reminds me of old British TV shows. Can I have the name, please? The current one is... It's definitely It by Freedom Trial Studio. For me, it feels like a American, like a that sitcom with Mary, Kate, and Ashley Olsen, or like the Olsen twins. That's the one. What was that TV show? Full House. Just missing the lyrics out of it. Let's go message. Debugging my message? No. Available to build 2 messages. Introduction of the let's go. No, wait, no, that was wrong. Okay. Common materials. Error message. Tight coupling. Toit. Look toik. Common JBeam. Lua console. Support. Common automation export issues. What's this? While they are generally less complex than a full vehicle, there are still a few issues automation mods may suffer from and could get picked up on the repo. Uploading .car files. When producing a vehicle in automation, there are multiple ways that it can be saved. For use on the BeamerG repository, you need the exported BeamerG version of your .car. We need the exported BeamerG version of your car only to be uploaded. By default, the in-game export button should place the correct pack zip file in your mod there, and this will be ready uploaded. Okay, they're talking about the .car file, but they haven't talked about removing the .car file. Multiple vehicles inside one zip. If you would like to include multiple automation cars within one zip, you will need they will need to be packed as if it were a single mod still, instead of just condensing a separate one. My voice went. Apparently my balls have dropped. Oh, we're at the end of the stream. Once it's done, you can select both vehicles and blah blah blah. Okay, good. Yep, none of that. So this doesn't help. We'll see if we can get this message to show up. So, do I have a progress file? I do. Good. Alright. We are now trying to get the... get a message to appear on screen to show a car and rewards for completing license levels. Okay. This is gonna have to change. Click lure. I just want it to... I suppose I could have it, like, trigger a state. And... intro pop-up message. No, we want to go... we can go, like, there's a thing. To call... here, this. That's what we want. Do special reward. That's the one. Year. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that was just going to be recursive. Okay, cool. Soft.active, true. Don't think we need that. Perfect. I say perfect. It's not perfect. We will have to figure this out. Cat is cool. Thank you. The show it reminds me of is called Alf. No idea what that is. What's been the hardest part of getting a Gran Turismo style career to work? JavaScript. Just JavaScript. JavaScript is a nightmare. I try to do everything in Lua, and then every time I need to do anything in JavaScript, I go to Lua, do it all in Lua, then send it back. Because JavaScript is... It's the incarnation of pain. I hate JavaScript. It is one of the most inane languages I think is probably possible. Is inane the right word? Lacking sense of... yes. It is just moronic. Yeah, I don't think we need the dot of that anymore. I've already got it saved anyway. Let's see if this... no responses. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for being here. You got here right at the end, Hugging Cat. Kapil Patel, Hugging Cat. Neon Yoru, thank you for being here. Who else we got? Peter Pan was here. I didn't even pick up on that. For some reason... oh, there's your avatar. I thought you were somebody else. Then we have Jacob Mouse. Howling Wolven. Butch was here. Andy was here. Havoc Game Series was here for quite a while. Pidgeist is here for quite a while as well. Mysterious Unknown was here for quite a while. Ringo! How did I miss Ringo being here? They're a channel member. Yeah, there was a bunch of people here for quite a while, like Howling, Joshua, Yoddly was here for a little bit, Porter was here at the beginning. Dotnoy was here for a little bit. I forgot to say hello to them though, I realise now. Rui was here. Yeah, I bet that'll do. Amazing stream as ever, glad I caught a bit. Good. See you later, Drift Bus Productions official as well. So, thank you to my channel members. Thank you to my Patreon members. Oh, that's a good stretch, which I'm going to need to do because I'm about to go for a walk. Go for a walk. Thank you also to DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else, you missed out on this great elevator music. Oh, it seems that I was away from the computer too long. I suppose I will say sorry by telling you my secret to making a super successful YouTube channel. I'm not successful.